Hello, fan. The time returns to engage in the verse. Today we celebrate 8 years. 8 years of being a Twitch partner. 8 years of excellence. 8 years of beastness. Not of me. Of you. Oh, I had to tab out. I had to put my tweet out. I gotta click tweet real quick. All right, tweet is out. Oh yeah. All right, cool. Excuse me. Oh wait, it was on already. Boop. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, all right. We back. We live, baby. Yeah, we back, baby. Today we kick off on some Star Citizen because it is 8 years. Again, 8 years. 8 years of Twitch partnership. Also, today we're sponsored by Throne. The wish list. That is the privacy first wish list for creators, where you can get presents from people or give presents to people without having to worry about like sneaking information out there. Somebody like finding out where you live. It's just a lot of coolness to it. I've been using Throne for, wow, I feel like since it launched, and it's been great. I'm a fan. If you want to sign up, !Throne. Click the link. Get in there because reasons. Thanks, Throne, for sponsoring our time on the games today. All right, let me make sure it works. Oh. Why is it so big? How dare you? On this page, it's the right size. On the other page, it's like,
nah, son, I don't believe you.
So let's go back. Let's fix it. I wasn't expecting it to be so massive. Where is it? Where's the icon? This one. There it is. And then we unlock the whole thing. Dylan will unlock the whole thing. Hey, the Hitman 85, welcome back. 30 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Why did we not hear that? What? How dare you not do what you're supposed to do? How's the new character creator? We're not in 3.23 right now. Interesting. I have to restart my... Or where we can start Citizen? Yeah, you just gotta find it. I've arrived. How about this fine midday? We are fantastic, fam. We're getting ready to give away and roll our MR. We're gonna start that giveaway here shortly. It is given to us courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games, who have sponsored our time in the game today, which is pretty exciting, right? Like, not Cloud Imperium sponsored. Throne has sponsored. Cloud Imperium has given us ships to give away because I've been playing Star Citizen for so long. And I've been at it for so long, they're just like, you know.
DJ's a boss, we got you.
Lunch tech, peanut butter sandwich. I had a peanut butter sandwich for lunch after 2 sizable mugs of coffee and a lot of water. A lot of water. But yeah, the new character creator is Beast. It is in 3.23. We are currently in live because I want to finish the Overdrive stuff so that we can get the upgrade to the Mark 2 of the 7A. What is it? Let me do this. Really? You have one job and then you're not showing me. Oh, I see what it is. I don't see what it is because it's rude, but like, I see what it is if it makes sense. Like, it's there, but it's not there. Like, how dare? Like, oh, see, I'm intrigued because I resized it on the other screen and it's the right size. And now when I resize it here, it isn't big enough. So I'm gonna go back here. It's gonna be too big still.
What?
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I appreciate it. Because I can't resize it on here. Because if I resize it in here, it's gonna be the new size. I guess we just gotta stick with this cam today. Oh well, happens. Print check. Not printing anything right now. The last thing I printed was a Dune Omnithopter. It's still there. Like I got a new plate so that it's get the, what is it? The carbon fiber kind of aesthetic to it. But like I gotta like slowly take it off because right now there's parts of it that are still stuck because man, this new bed or this new plate is not as easy to get working as the other plate was. So I gotta like get my scraper properly scraped. TLDR, I had to use a lot more glue in the glue stick to get it in. I feel like it's the sandbox that Starfield failed to give me. That would not be an incorrect descriptor. I try not to compare games like that, but like if you wanted more to do in Starfield, you're gonna get in Star Citizen. Star Citizen is an MMO, so you're gonna have a lot of people playing games. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. All right, so I think I know what I need to do between these two pages. If I go here, I need to delete this or copy this. That's the better way to say it. So copy that. And if I go over here, I need to take that same group, delete it. And then paste it again. Oh, donezo. So now it's the right size. And also this was supposed to be off. Done. Everything works the way it's supposed to. And then we just move this on this screen. Be a little bit higher. There we go. And then we go back here and it's in the right spot. Ha 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 ha. Is there as much ship flying as Elite? Yeah. I mean, with Elite, you couldn't get out of your ship until Odyssey. So there's a lot of flying in Elite. Meathead Militia? Oh, Meathead's on Spectrum. Now, if anybody wants to hop in and work on some of these missions with me, now is the time. Now, it's always been subs get access to the gameplay because of the way that friend lists work. There's not enough room to have everybody that follows on my friend lists. We can't. It's impossible. Like, luckily, just on Twitch, we're at 91,000 and some change. There is no friend list that big. It doesn't exist. So, if you're a sub and you want to play, send me an invite. Make sure to let me know. Actually, if you sign in on the Discord and go into the Nightcore Elite channel once you've subscribed on Twitch, you get the immediate, like, there's the whole pinned thing. This is where the details are. It's nice. Is that print showed PEI? I do not believe so. I'll look it up. Also, what up, Kung Fu Panda? You want a dog? I have 2 dogs. And there's way too many dogs. Like, dude, don't need more dogs. Don't need more dogs. Not at all. We can't have another dog. Like, the second dog has been running things sideways. It's like, oh, you thought you were good? No. He's sweet. I'm sure. I bet it's a fantastic doggo. 24 hours in the game. Why does it crash so much? I mean, a lot of the crashes are related to servers. So I feel like once they get the new server meshing in place, it's going to be less crashes. Help him get it. Like, sub. Hey, appreciate you, Kung Fu. Appreciate you. All right, so we're going to hop in. All right, where's my chat? Where's my chat? I don't know why I haven't seen it. Why is it? Literally, you have one job. I only see one chat. I have 3 chats happening right now. How dare you not show me all the chats? How rude. Also, now the sound alerts aren't working. What in the actual? I want to break things all the time. I feel like one of those times is like, oh, you haven't broken anything today? Fix it. Yep. So it's there, but it's not. Let me restart this whole thing because step in the right direction, hopefully. There we go. So now we get the sound effects again. Son of a woosah. Woosah. So now I'm gonna do this just to balance out Grim, because I'm not gonna do the pledge itself because reasons. But I will do. Oh, I can't even run the command that has a cooldown myself. I'm actually okay with that. All right, what have I missed? Need a new ride, let's go. F7A Mark II, yes. Working toward the F7A. We have the F7C, gotta work toward the A. That's why we gotta finish the Overdrive. Game has ruined my life. Good. In a good way, I imagine. Only been playing a few months, just got my first set of 6 in.
Yes. Enjoy.
Having cash on me. In a hardware store with an open Sunday special and discounts has ruined my life. I spent all my money on wearer tools. Congrats. Deku giving you a run for your money. Deku just yanks my whole arm. Like you think you have an arm in place, and the Deku's like,
no.
Thoughts on Les losing TikTok in September? I don't know if they finished, if it passed all of the places it needs to pass, but like, I feel like they're basically setting themselves up for failure, because the people who they're like, there's so much stuff that I've learned on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, appreciate you. That like it's mind-boggling to me that they're trying to get rid of it. But it's also on an election year, so that's also interesting. What else do I stream? Lots of stuff. Space and sci-fi primarily, so if it's a sci-fi game, I'll probably touch it at some point. We haven't played Predecessor since it launched, which we're going to get into. We also have some keys for people to get in some Predecessor. Rise of Ronin, I haven't touched yet, but I intend to. It took me a while to get my cap card working again because of the new Windows boot.
Congratulations. You played.
I did not play myself. Stop lying. And then, what else? Ooh, Great Zone Warfare. We're going to be playing that Thursday? I think Thursday. It's gonna be nice. Am I standing while streaming? That I am. Knees. Give me them knees. Oh, I'm back. I'm back to disliked it. How come I lose everything when I log out, when I save stuff like equipment and food? If it's in your inventory, it should still be there when you get back in. Say, that's some stamina. Not really.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it
Doesn't make sense. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, Maggie. It is my 8-year partnerversary. Like, I've been partnered on Twitch 8 years today. That's a long time. I'm excited, to say the least. Late because I was trying to like get a bunch of stuff working in the back end that just I had to give it up. I was like, well, we'll figure it out later. But we do have some giveaways coming up. We're gonna be giving away an Aurora MR. Cloud Imperium Games gave us 5 ships to give away. So every day this week, we're gonna give away a different ship. You 8 years old? 8
Years.
8
Decades.
80 on 2 full enlistments for Twitch, basically, and been doing it full time. 7 of those years, actually no, because we got partnered in 2016 and we went full time in 2016. So almost 8 years as a full time entertainer. Why'd I get a CS5 for accidentally dropping a Moab on a ship full of players? I told him it was an accident. Can't play for 20 hours now. Charles, what? Happy anniversary, blessed luck on the birthday. Appreciate you, D'Artagnan. I even apologize. Yeah, but like, you earned that crime stat though, fam.
I would
Have been. I knew Grim would have that the minute it was available.
swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
In case I missed it, that Prince sheet down with some Dawn dish soap, some scrapes and heat soak for 80 degrees for 30 minutes. Actually, I just put it in the freezer, really. For all intents and purposes. Like, the only reason I haven't taken it off is because I want to make sure to take it off in one sheet. There's something about my brain that is like, I need to get it off one time. And I want it to be together when I do it. So like, I'm just being silly. For all intents and purposes, look. Here, I'll get the scraper. This is actually the first print that I printed on this plate. Because I really wanted to have prints that have carbon fiber visually on them, underneath them. So I got this plate because I could just put the regular one back on, but I was like, no, because reasons, etc. But yeah, if it doesn't come off like this with a scraper, I'll just put it in the freezer for 15 and it'll be fine. I don't think I've had an issue with freezer plates pretty much ever. So yeah, let's just like slide the scraper in. Boop, boop, boop. Get him up. Got the wings. Got the thopter wings. Get behind there. Get behind there and scrape it off. Meep, meep, meep. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Scrape that omnithopter. Scrape that omnithopter. House Atreides. Also, if you have seen the Dune 2, I'm jealous. I've still only seen one yet. Got to work on seeing 2. Hopefully very soon. We shall see. All right, so we got one side up. We got most of this side up.
Oh, yeah. It's all
We
coming
can make
together.
it this. And somehow, magically, most of it is still connected. Patience, man. Patience is a beautiful thing. All right, we'll get to find out in a second if the plate works as I hope it does. With the carbon fiber. Boom. See? There it is. Whole plate. See, it just took a little patience. What is free time? What is free time to just actually do it, man? That's all it was. Now, everything doesn't have... Ooh, it does. Like, if you get the right reflection angle, you can kind of see a little bit of the carbon fiber on a lot of it. So there's that, which is nice. Join the Void Wardens if you're into medical resources or escorts and mercenaries. Nice. That might be a nice balance to bring, because the Night Corps organization is a bounty hunting and security providing organization. So being tight with some medical rescues and escorts might be nice. Might be a bonus. All right, so let's put this back in here. All right. So since we're talking about Throne, I feel it's only fair to talk about Throne and show it off a little bit. So I mentioned earlier it's a privacy-focused wish list, right? Now, if you wanted to see mine, exclamation Throne in the chat on Twitch, get you a link straight to it. If you're not on Twitch, I don't know if the bot will do it, but we'll find out, because we're going to tab out and check it out real quick. In fact, one thing I like about it is you can share your Throne dashboard on screen without worrying about accidentally doxing yourself, because you have to purposefully click reveal details on your address to show off any of your personal information. So, for example, boom, here's my Throne page. I got a lot of 3D printing stuff on here because I have a problem. Actually, I should remove this now, because now that I have one of these, I want another one always. Actually, no, it's not even in there. It's just a 3D printing maker stuff section. So like we have the PLA metal from Bamboo Lab. And the reason I like that, the Bamboo Lab filaments, is because they have the RFID chips in them. So like once you put your spool in the AMS, which is the, we got the follow from Josh, appreciate you. Once you put your AMS and you put it in place, we have 2 of those. You put your spool in and it automatically reads the best settings for that spool of filament, which is beautiful. Also, the PvP switch is crazy. I mean, I had to put it in there, right? Because we had Friday was our stream for Death Note, because Team Liquid, Death Note, collab. I'm one of the models for it, so I got to show it off, which is nice. Super easy to not dox yourself. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, in any situation is preferable to not dox yourself. But, like, literally, I could, like, click anything on the screen and feel confident that it's not going to, like, this is where you live. Like, I'm not worried about any of that. It's nice. Quick flex. I mean, a little bit. What up? You said my name. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to check your Throne off in any way in case stuff gets continued. This is true, Angela. This is very true. Pay attention to what you broadcast. Always true. But there are situations where you accidentally click a thing where you don't think about it. I know many people who have gone to Amazon and you look up something on Amazon and forget that they put your zip code in there, right? So like little stuff like that. I could click anything on this page and not be worried. So yes, but also one of the keys when it comes to people who have wish lists getting doxxed is because people will buy things and then reach out and like, yeah, I want to cancel that. Like, where's it going? Like, social engineering. That don't work with this. So you don't have to worry about like somebody putting your stuff in and getting your info. It's like none of that is happening, and that's part of the reason why I like Throne. So yeah, there's that. But also, obviously, you can't be surprised when you see some of the stuff that I have on my wish list. The World of Cyberpunk 2077 Deluxe Edition is like stickers. It's just like a world discussion. But yeah, that's the kicker. Like a lot of the things that are used to dox people when it comes to wish lists are not applicable when you're talking about Throne. Hence, I'm a fan. So yeah, obviously pay attention to what you broadcast, but this has a bunch of other stuff in there set up to help you, right? And also, if somebody gifts you something, like you can, like Dark Legion Mage regularly sends me gift suggestions. I don't want to put bacon on the wish list because if the bacon arrives and I didn't see that the bacon arrives, now we have bad bacon sitting on the front porch. No, thank you. I like the cookbook, fam. I love cookbooks. So the idea that there is a Heroes Feast D&D cookbook, come on. Obviously, I want the D&D cookbook because reasons.
Obviously.
Not even a question. And then we got the Fallout cookbook, which, I mean, Fallout is making its rounds right now because of the show. But yeah, who doesn't like a nice cookbook? So that's a thing. Also same, Charles. Also same. Then we got the Pokemon cookbook, which is hilarious to me that there's like a Pikachu, a Pichu, we got a Pokeball over here, we got the Sunflora. It's just a nice little balance of things. Do you play D&D too? Lots of D&D, Charles. Actually, we were just in a tabletop game in Daggerheart last week for March of Dimes. And previously, I was in a major D&D campaign called Black Dice Society, which is now apparently in like the D&D lore book, which I'm pretty excited about. Appreciate the linkage, nerd. Thanks. Seems to be a cookbook for everything now. It's fantastic. Also same. No, this is not an Elden Ring cookbook. This is the Elden Ring trilogy in 4K. I don't have it in 4K, and it just as a thing. Flight controls, yes. I currently have a X56 Rhino, and I want to step it up to a dual stick situation. So we got the Verpals in here. We got the
Verpals in here.
So that we can get like the beastly grips, as it were. And since we get the dual stick, you see that this one is for the right hand, right? And this was for your left hand. And since they can mount onto the base of the Warthog, I have a Warthog.
Who got me a gift?
Appreciate you for getting me a gift. I'm telling you about Throne. You didn't have to get me presents. I'm telling you about the things that exist on Throne for present-like stuff. So, exclamation Throne, you could just go in there, but also you could sign up and make your own account and then set up your own wish list. It's nice. I'm gonna hold on for the Pikmin cookbook. Now that is a curiosity. Now, we got a gift today, April 15th. So I don't even know what it is, and it's an anonymous gift. Appreciate you. Let me hit the thank you message. Should I click reveal? Let's see what it is, man. I'll let you decide. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, we're clicking reveal. All right, cool. It wasn't supposed to be Anon. Cool. Reveal.
Bruh. Yes.
Thank you very much for the Heroes Feast cookbook. D'Artagnan, appreciate you. Matter of fact, clip that. Clip that. How dare you? You have one job. Boom. So what's cool is that you can actually put in clips as thank yous. So when somebody does a thing to, boom, you did a thing. We can clip it. I just click create clip. Hopefully it actually works. Let me look at this, see if the thing shows that there was a clip made. No, it's all right though, because we'll fix it right now. Hi, I'm DeejayKnight. We just got D'Artagnan gifting out the beautiful Heroes Feast D&D official D&D cookbook. Thanks for it. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow as well. Have a great one. Thanks. Boom. Clip created. So, I'm gonna be silly. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how to be a lot of things other than silly, so let's just go ahead and slide back over here real quick and then click the clips. If I could actually type without typos. Blah. Is it videos first or not? No. All right, I tried. So it's just clips. I would not put. I ruined it. Would not put. Shut up, self. I don't want to see popular clips. I want to see it now. I want to see the most popular clips. I want to see it now. I want to see the most. Shut up, me. Did it not even clip my clips? I literally just clipped a clip. How? Wrong button.
How dare you?
I literally just clicked. I hit the clip button and I saw it, but we got the linkage in here. Boom. Appreciate you. So I don't even know what it is, and it's an anonymous gift. Appreciate. So yeah, we can go ahead and copy this since we got the link. I feel like there's a way in here to add a link to it. Community members, blah, blah, blah. Now, where's the linkage for like the? I thought it was like a link of being able to put it in here. Add a gift to the note. Oh snaps! Yes, let's add that GIF. That's a good choice. I wonder if it wants me to download and upload the video. Nah. See, I thought it was in here. I'm gonna have to look for it. It might just be on the feed. Send a thank you note. Thank you. Done. Someone had Uber Air gift cards on their throne. I mean, Uber Air. Oh, do I have a Discord? I do, Josh. Look in my profile. And then, like, there's a link on it. I'm trying not to say the Abraham. We big of presidents. Abraham by P. Subtract the letter. All right. Where's the? Okay, cool. So I hit thanks on a bunch of these because these are a bunch of anonymous gifts. But like, I have to do a lot of clicking to get rid of those individually. But I wonder if it's like, oh wait, oh no, that might be it. Click send messages, zero gifters. No. Feed. Thank gifter. I thought we already thanked them. There used to be a link in here for adding your Twitch clips. Oh well, I might just be crazy. It happens. I might be a little misconstrued. Either way, thank you very much to Throne for sponsoring our time in the game today. Also, thank you for the cookbook.
Appreciate it.
Again. Auto naming of clips always randomly hilarious. Elegant, cautious, pheasant, try hard. That is a pretty fancy series of what's funny is that like that's not enough. All of the characters that come after that add to it everything. Cyberpunk 2077 cookbook, each recipe ingredient list says you don't want to know. I mean, I would actually want that for all intents and purposes. I do actually want that. Like, for real. For real. Let's go. All right, so we get back into Orison. It was going down last time we were here. We were in a situation where we had a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? War, are you here? We had a bunch of people doing the Overdrive missions.
I wasn't subbed.
Speaking of Cyberpunk, I had the voice effect I used for the resubs. 40 months of sub support. Welcome back, D'Artagnan.
This is the way.
The voice I'm using for resubs is Keanu Reeves, aka Johnny Silverhand.
This is the way.
So you get a bunch of that. Bunch of bananas? I don't even know what you're talking about. But a bunch of ships. Because like different waves of the Overdrive initiative do different things. So the first wave is going into bunkers with a crew of people. You have to have a crew of people. It's an MMO. They want multiplayer interactivity. So you get a crew of people. You get in there. You got to go in, find some servers, and you got to hack the servers. So you got to find a civilian, take their card, or go in with like the what's the name of the cards? Like the crypto hacking cards, I guess. But once you go in them with those cards, or you take them off an engineer, and then you're good to go. But then you do things. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? But you get in there. There it is. So you get in there and then hack the servers, and you got to go around, find the screens. The screens have codes on them. You get the codes, you put them in for the servers to turn them back on because the coolant stops and then just start heating up. So like, it works out nicely in the long run. Reset it. All right, cool. Much better. I just needed to adjust it a little bit. All right, cool. So let me hit the options. If you have any Overdrive missions left, need a crew, let me know. I mean, if you want to hop in, do it, because I still have, I think we were finishing up Overdrive Tier 3. And 5 just came out Friday, so I wanted to go in and start doing Overdrive missions. Because reasons. Priority. Xenothreat Incursion. Boom, boom, boom. That's Wave 5. And then also, I always recommend when you start, I forget it sometimes, go get a call to arms if you are on the right side of the law, because every enemy you take out, you get like 500 bucks, just cause. Do you have any starter guides? I don't, Crack Lover, but they are literally redoing the game right now, and one of the first things they're doing is adding tutorials to a lot of different places. So it's gonna be nice, I think. Uh-oh. Did they remove the other one? Did it get finished? Abandoned? Who said I abandoned anything? I didn't click abandon the mission. I'm really surprised there's no star taxes to pay. Oh, technically they happen. They're in there. They're in there. Excited to see what new player experience. Oh yeah, same. Just popped a new screen that was withdrawn. I hit left bracket, so I wonder if it was like when it popped up. I need to relog. Let me go back to the main menu because I'm not even here for that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna relog because I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game today. We gotta complete that mission. We gotta complete the mission. There's only the next mission. Are we really at 2,500? Already, golly, y'all bosses. Y'all some bosses. Appreciate you. I was like, that's broken. It's not. Apparently, it's not. You're actually very enthusiastic about what you're doing. I think you're very underrated and that you will go very far. I appreciate that, Kellen. How are you doing today? Also, did I say that right? I feel like I might have ruined it. Just to confirm, your streamer T-Pain, while T-Pain is rapper DJ. I get the feeling you just saw that video, huh? I am decidedly not T-Pain. Because I'm not T-Pain. It would be nice to be T-Pain for a minute, because like then I could just say, hey, I want to get this, and then be able to get it. To be able to call up the most amazing artists in music and just be like, hey, look, I just wanted to say what's up. It's a nice Monday, right? Like, how cool of a Monday is it? Extremely. Extremely. Fam, tell me why Grim texted me this. Why? I have to deal with that. I returned to DG back in like 2010 when he's left the military and was extremely Elite Dangerous. It was not that long ago. That sounds like Grim. That is literally the most Grim move this side of the world. Priority, confiscate contraband. This side of Grim Hex. That is the perfect response. Well played. Perfect move. Bounty hunter, mercenary, call to arms, accept offer, and then leave this. Oh man. So I think it's back. I didn't hit left bracket because last time I hit left bracket on a thing, it was like, nah, son, we don't believe you. There it is. Accept it.
Job's done.
Job's done. Seeing 2 DJs in Star Citizen. Which DJ is the real DJ? What? Wait, what? Wait, there's 2 DeejayKnights? What son of a decided to... Contract accepted. Why would I need a bracket to accept or deny a mission that I already accepted?
Thank you for the follow.
We got the follow from Montego Bay. Montego, there it is. I read that a little too DeejayKnight. Oh no, DeejayKnight 2 is my that's my backup. I was like, I was very confused. I made the backup specifically so that I could give that package, like that. DeejayKnight 2 only has a cutter, a regular cutter, I think. It took me a second because I'm used to the Montego being spelled differently, so I was just like, how am I ruining this right now?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So
Please clear the hatch.
it just took me a second read. I was like, let me read that again, just in case I'm wrong, because reasons. I might be incorrect. Whoa. 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 You will do no such thing. All right, so we got the 1080p 60 MJPEG done. Calibrate. Ooh, but so this is basically what FOIP does if you've never seen it before. Now, if you notice, it is taking my mustache as a pair of lips, but you see how it's tracking my eyebrows, it's tracking my eyeballs, it even tracks my nostril flare. So yeah, it's a pretty cool tech, and that explains a lot. My mustache. I don't want to cut my mustache off again so soon. I just kind of grew it back, so I want to keep it for a little bit. But it is noted. It is noted that it's being rude. Rude. All right. So I think I may need to update my situation. Also, if you're here right now and you aren't hitting the follow button, why? You know you want to. You know you wanna hit that follow.
Please prepare to disembark.
I don't know, King. So I'm messing out there. Wonder if it'll work better with facial hair once the characters in game have more facial hair. I would hope, but I feel like it's probably a tech limit right now. So hopefully we're good. We out this piece. Friendly reminder. Why are everybody? I can't wait until they update the servers because they should be on those ramps, man. They should be ramping it up, ramping it up, ramp it up.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
Ram it up.
Another small capacity.
Ram it up. Alright, let go. Let go. The stash is very in line for a Navy officer, commands respect and all that jazz. Well, I mean, that's kind of the goal. Like, it's weird to not have, like, if I could connect these, that's the thing that I'm really gunning for. And what's wild is that I feel like this is starting to grow in. So that's part of the reason why I haven't cut it, because I've been wanting this for years and years. Since I was in the military, I've wanted this. So like, their hair is down here, it's below the lip now. So all I gotta do is just like let it grow a little bit and not touch it. And then I will no longer look like I'm in the regs. Like, it's been a habit to trim it to reg status for years and years. So like, not having it be in the regs is gonna be weird. But it's gonna be nice when I get it in. Hopefully it comes in. All right, so let's switch up some of this gear. Let's take this off entirely. Let me just take this off again, out of principle. Hold up. Take it off. Take it off. There we go. So that's a smooth way to get everything off real quick. Like,
Phrasing?
yes, I said phrasing. Let me see. Do I still have my red fit in here? Because I'm gonna rewrite it out today. Also, I probably should have done this in my dorm room, so I'm not just like walking around in my drawers. But I mean, it's too late now. We just standing here in underwear. People just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, not sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna keep wearing this since it doesn't seem like it has a nice situation for the one that I want to wear. I'll just go back and get it later. Rude. See my character like rude. How dare you? Want your helmet collection? Oh, I've been subscribed to Cloud Imperium for a long time, and then I've been I've died a bunch. Hence, all the Horizon helmets. We have a silly amount of Horizon helmets. We have a lot of them. All right, so let's go with the core real quick. I don't think we have any more of the Night Fires. I'm sad about it. I need to go buy more. You know what? We'll do the Arden for now because it's something. You know what? Take that off. That looks dumb. Is this heavy or not? Let me hide that for a second. Yeah, I don't want heavy. That's too light. Where's my mediums at? I need my extra mediums. That's heavy. We don't need that heavy. We need those mediums. I don't want to wear the Star Kitty armor. All right, let's go with the black steel. Magnum, baby! I don't know why my brain is the way that it is, fam. Don't give me the heat about it. It's just gonna happen. Okay. So I'm collecting guns and gear from the hydroponics labs lately. Got a decent arsenal going back to me when I die. I mean, that's the goal, right? Like, you go to as many places as you can. That's why I always put, like, I try to always have a backpack on, because you may not be able to keep everything, but you're able to keep some stuff. And then you put some stuff on your ships. So then you go back to your ships, and then your stuff's just waiting on you. And then dubs. Just extra dubs. Those are some big arm pieces, man. Like, do I need to rock this one specifically? Them pauldrons are big. Ooh, let's put the Nightfire back on. Beep, 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 boop. See, I need to get the whole proper kit, because we got the Orc, MKX. I think it's like Seraphim is where I got to go get those. Which, I mean, is right there. We could just go right out to Seraphim and get it done. But still, though. So now we got the full kit of armor on. Although it feels weird, because that white underneath just feels out of place. It feels rude, really. Really. All right, so let me get a backpack and then some wets. Because we can't go out. Man, stop zooming in on my backpacks. Please and thanks. No. Backpacks, there we go. B123 will probably be a total wipe when given the changes to the UI loot system and everything else is coming. It's a tough thing to say, because they haven't wiped in so long that I imagine many people will be absolutely livid if they do a full wipe. And I can't see them being comfortable infuriating that many people. But at the same time, like, it seems like you'll probably be able to get the money and gear you have back quick. But I feel like for people who have starter ships and they've uploaded themselves or upgraded and played and got a bunch of upgrades to like higher tier stuff, they're not gonna be happy about a full wipe. So it's a toughie. I would imagine it to be a full wipe, but do they want to upset that many people at once in one shot? No pun intended. Obviously, we take the BR2. I don't know why I like the BR2 as much. I don't even know if I need a BR2, but like, shotgun. I mean, shotgun. Come on. Surely you understand my joy for a shotgun. A shotgun. All right. Now we need the utility, and then we can take one of these. You know, let's take the orange one out of principle. And then, does it have any attachments? No, so we need to get the tractor beam attachment. We just put that in the backpack, out of principle. Yep. And then, I don't necessarily want to take the secondary weapon, but I feel like it's probably a good idea anyways. So just bring that, just keep that in like the leg armor or something, so we can swap out real quick. Real swift like. All right, so let me hit the, there it is, and then we customize. Let me get right here. We get the true hole attachment beam. Done and done. Appreciate the follow, Rastalafarian. I don't know if it actually, because it says detaching. We're not necessarily trying to detach, right? I just want to make sure that, yeah, it's there. All right, bet. That's all I want to worry about. That's all I'm worried about. Cool. Go ahead and put it away. I suppose it depends on what breaks. I mean, a wipe between alpha and beta is going to happen one day, so being too invested in anything to set them up for heartbreak. True, but also, it's been a long time since they did a wipe, and a lot of people haven't experienced it yet. So Worst case scenario, we just have a lot of rage on Reddit. It's Spectrum. It's like
How dare you ruin everything? I had so much stuff. It was going so well.
like that could suck. But at the same time, like they put a disclaimer every time you start that game, so it makes sense that they would be like, "Hey, look, man, calm it down." All right, I don't see D'Artagnan in here yet. But let me go ahead and pull out a ship. Now we had the Inferno last time, and we did a lot of disrespectful things with the Inferno. We got the Mark II. Do I want to bring out the Mark II? I don't think so. I do like the F8C. Does sound nice. I feel like I parked the Inferno somewhere else. Destroyed. Oh, I think we blew up, right? Yep, we blew up right before we ended. I'm kind of sad about that, but that just gives me the chance to take this F8C out. And at some point, I need to start figuring out what weapons I can upgrade the F8C with just to be disrespectful. Why? Because reasons. Because why not, really? Because why not? Sounds like a good idea to me personally. Is it 7? I think it was 8. I was about to be big man getting a 7, not being 7. Get in that pilot seat. Get in that pilot seat. Hey, get in that pilot seat. 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 Get in that seat. Hey. Request docking.
You are clear to launch.
Flight ready.
All systems online.
Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Get off.
Complete.
Ooh. Ho 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 ho. Set that cruise. Landing gear. Oh, look at it. Why is it so pretty? Look at that ship. Look at the webs. Look at the missiles. So nice. So pretty. So heavy. Stop turning. Tilt back. Tilt back. Tilt back. Grim.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, we got the follow from Blessed Tree. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Also, Feedback 63 with the follow. Finnig or Finig. Thank you much. Also, Northern Tech Hermit got the 5-stream streak. Appreciate you. Also, who else had a streak? Dietrich D with the 5-stream streak as well. Good looking out, fam. If you're a good shot, the Gatlins are good on the F8C. If you're bad like me, the laser repeaters are the play. I've been trying to balance both. Because one thing I recognize is if you tap the G key, it switches between lead pips and like a different type of lead pips based on your individual weapons. So if you just leave it to the primary lead pips, then you basically get both weapons locked onto one target. But if you tap it to where it's got the separate, then you can choose which one you want to fire. And it gets real specific, which is nice. I like that like granularity of choice. Give me as many options as one can have. It makes me happy at the concept of it. Let go. Well, now I'm gonna play with that. Yeah, tap the G key. Like, it also, like, if you see that little ring that just appeared, I think that has something to do with the gimbals. I wonder if that's what the G key is highlighted for in the keybinds. Yep, gimbal mode. Now I'm curious about how that's going to work since they're essentially doing away with gimbals. We'll see. Hold G to go into mouse aim. See, I've never held G. Set the route. All right, we out. Let go, let go. Bro, you already spooled. How dare you? Oh, G is like manual gimbal. I'll try it out in this fight. I will try it out. We'll be getting there. We'll be getting there. I'm still super green, so I have a ton to learn. You will. I believe in you.
Then you can bring more mayhem to their Maggie. You can bring mayhem to your enemies, and everyone wins.
Ignore me. I just get excitable. Not the best in fights, but for things like defense turrets. Oh, intriguing. Very much intriguing. 35 try with her. We find this clip. Usually I bring mayhem to my allies on accident, of course. I'm not very popular. I mean, I bring mayhem to allies. That's part of the reason why Grim keeps giving me all the he gives me in games. So I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Part of how it works. DJ kills the fam on occasion. Vet, you didn't have to come in here, put me on Front Street like that.
DJ kills the fam.
No, not regularly, not purposefully. Specifically in Helldivers. I mean, to be fair, that's how Helldivers operates. You can't be mad at me for doing it the way it works. I clipped it. See, that's rude. That's rude.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose man's? Your kind of vibes here. That's the goal. Mayhem Maggie, you will be right at home here. We are fans. Did I? That? I'm not saying I didn't. It just sounded nice, right? Like that. Did I do the thing? I mean, I know I did. It sounds like a thing I would do, but still. Ignore me. Ignore me. That's what it was. It was featured clips only. No wonder I couldn't find my clips.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
How dare you? How dare you? I'm finding this clip so that I can post a tweet about the clip. Why are you loud, phone? Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. This game is actually coming out when it's done. When it's done. I feel that's the best way to say it. In the meantime, we are getting closer to the launch of Squadron 42, which is a single player experience. And they announced just as the end of last year that it is feature complete. And that they had already started migrating Squadron 42 team members over to Star Citizen. So I think I want to liken this to something else that has happened in recent history. If you've been playing this game since before 2017, you know that like For a long time, it was like the hangar and then planets. And then 2017 happened. Once they got to proper like 500 staff across the company is when we just started to see a deluge of regular big updates. Now that's when they started where they were trying to put major updates out every 3 months, which difficult to pull off regardless. But we did start to see a lot of big updates to Star Citizen starting in 2017, faster than we had previously seen. This is while they were currently still working on Squadron 42 Heavy. So there's a lot of stuff happening with that, which makes sense. Now, when you add in the fact that I don't think we've had as many people switch to Star Citizen development, thank you for the follow, as we had then. Like they got to 500 staff across the entire company, and I feel like they might be bigger now, especially with like 5 studios. But like that was a major boost in gameplay for this game. Like it was heavy. It was a heavy boost in gameplay. We got a lot of updates after that. What I'm seeing now with this, what I'm expecting with this current, with the current way that things are working, is that we are currently in, let me make sure I'm spooled up. All right, I'm good. With this many people being done with Squadron 42 development and being pushed to Star Citizen, we are about to see probably another update of a similar size. Why do I say that? Because they now have a silly amount of people that were working on a single player experience that they couldn't talk about. Think about it. All of the stuff we just got announced at CitizenCon, the vast majority of that is going to be in the game within the next 3 months. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. They just showed us a lot of what they're about to put into the game now. 3.23 has a lot of this stuff in it now. The only reason we're not in 3.23 is because I still want to finish the Overdrive stuff, because I have an F7C Hornet Mark II, but I want the free upgrade to the F7A, because C Civilian, A Assault.
Let's go.
I'm trying to upgrade my ship. That's all. That's the only reason why we're not in 3.23 right now. Considering it's 3.23 week, or considering it's Streamiversary week, we're going to be in 3.23 soon. Unless they're working on Squadron 42, on Squadron 43. To be fair, they did say that at CitizenCon, which, fam, I've been saying this for years. I was like, once Squadron 42 is done, they're going to be pushing a ton of people into Star Citizen. And Chris Roberts himself said, all right, cool, now that Squadron 42 is feature complete, we're going to be putting all our staff over into Squadron 42. And it's like, vindicated. Vindicated. It felt glorious to hear the man himself say the thing that I had been telling people was going to happen for years. So for me, it was a big deal moment. But also, TLDR, it's a big deal for the game. Like, we've been playing this game. I've been playing this game since literally 30 Foxtrot with the Prime sub. Appreciate y'all. This is the way. Give me some love, hype, salutes, and some primes in chat, please, and thanks. Thank you very much, Ray. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, we got the follow from user. It's a lot of numbers. Appreciate you. But yeah, like, Squadron 42 being feature complete means that we're going to get a lot of updates. In my opinion, I'm going to liken what we're about to see, because 3.23 is already one of the biggest leaps in gameplay for Star Citizen that we've seen. Just the idea of being able to have the new character system, the new user interface is going to be huge. The map and the mini map, those are gigantic things for the game. Once those have come in, and once we get Pyro, which they're aiming for summer, the whole second star system. And it's not that it's a whole second star system that we could just like kind of ignore it. This is a whole second star system, and it's a whole second star system. It's another star system. Think about how long it took them to get Stanton to where it is. Right? Now think, Stanton's been about what it is for a couple years now. Once server meshing comes in and we get Pyro, then we're gonna have 2 entire star systems. And Pyro's bigger than Stanton space-wise. So, like, it's going to be a lot, in my opinion, that's going to lead to good things for the game and for us. And we're already on that path. Pains me about this game is no other game does what this game does. Unfortunate that at this point, dying is so frustrating that it resets you, which literally makes me uninstall every time. I mean, it's like 5 to 10 minutes. Like, like you can essentially go back and get your, like we're doing corpse runs, and wow. I don't know if it's that bad where it's uninstall worthy, but like you can go get your stuff back. You can do a corpse run. And if the enemies are too powerful for you, you can literally open up chat. Hey, I need some help here. Pay some people, and then they'll come and help you get your stuff. But also, when they're bringing in the freight elevators, they're going to use that system to make it to where if you have gear that you have like gotten from like referral bonuses or you've paid for, you'll be able to get that gear back and just reclaim your other stuff. I'm imagining they're going to do like insurance, but it's hard to say this far in advance because we haven't seen it in game yet. So I feel like soon you're gonna be fine. But also, I've died in this game multiple times in the last couple days we played, and it wasn't too bad to get my stuff back. Thank you. Oh, everybody was together. We got a dip. And then come back. All right, slow it down. Now I can tilt it backwards. All right, who wants this work? Having like 12 people target you down at once, not a good move. And they're all still grouped together like this. This is not going to end well. On the bright side, they're down to 11 of 24 people, which is nice. Who's closest? Let's not go too far into, like, we're in the middle of an asteroid field. I've blown myself up Friday being in an asteroid field. That was not a good idea. All right, so switch that. You out here by yourself? Oh, where you going, bro? Come back! Stop running! Stop running! Stop running! Whoa! All right, so I'm down a wing. Let's see how bad we looking. We still got weps. Not as many as I would like, but we still got some. Woo! One down. Woo. Toe back, turn around, go.
Shields hit.
Alright, we swap this back to gimbal mode. Try to get these lasers. Alright, 2 down. Next. Who else won it? See? Awarded 500 AUEC. This is why you accept a call to arms anytime you do missions. Congrats to 8 years. Appreciate you, Fluo. Alright, we gotta slide. We gotta dip fast. Oh, y'all was right behind me. Okay, I see you. Oh, no!
No!
Can I eject? Or are we done and just haven't experienced it yet? Pretty sure we're done. Thank you for the follow. Hey, appreciate you. Listen, Tone. Get out of the ship. I mean, technically, I get the feeling we've already exploded. Oh, we haven't. Get out. Get out of the ship. I think we're in a piece of the ship that has exploded. Oh yeah, the whole cockpit's not even opening. We're just in the cockpit and the top's not going off. Oh, that's what happens. Open exterior. Uh-oh. Oh, it won't let me do it. Let's see. Let's try it again. Open exterior. Nothing. All right. It's not going to end well. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. Bad day. Bad day. Just stay there in the missional count. I mean, I'm not going nowhere. That's the Oma? Gonna be moral support. I mean, the question is anybody else even out here? Or is it just me fighting them? Because if it's just me, then they ain't going anywhere, and then nothing's gonna happen. I get the feeling it was just me. I do like the fact that I'm out here, at least, in spirit. It hurts. I think I've never been actually trapped in a ship before. This is new. This is fresh. I haven't seen this yet. What do you do when you're trapped in a cockpit of a ship? First time? James Franco's gonna come out any second now. First time. All right, what is that one? Exit. Exit in 0G. Maybe we're gone and just don't know it yet. And the server's just like, nah, son, we're gonna let you sit here. We're gonna let you suffer. It's like an escape room, basically. What do you have to press to get out of this thing? All right, maybe we... Come on. Get out! Put it away. All right, the more I move, the more I damage myself, which is useful. Also, my arm is in bad shape. I'm trying to not do the thing. Happy partnerversary. Appreciate you. Is there any way to grab the eject lever? I have been trying to find where an eject lever would be. And I've been pressing all the other buttons, so would it, like, let me finagle my way to it? Oh, there it is. As we watched, the DJ slowly experienced many curious questions. Why did I have to bring out the FHC if it wasn't going to last? Why did I find myself served so hard? Why have you not signed up for Throne if you have the opportunity to do so? We are in the midst of a sponsored stream on the day of, that is the day of my 8-year partnerversary! Exclamation Throne, check out my Throne and also sign up for yourself. Don't smack anybody like a bad donkey. That's not how this works. Well, I've seen the update from Ivakati sounds interesting. Oh, we're going to be back in it soon. Not right now, because I still want to finish these missions. Because free upgrade to the military version of this ship, which has a turret in the
Top middle.
I have to do that. I need the turret out of principle. So, keep it up. So cold in space, it is cold in space. On the bright side, we get to go get my armor back. Bum, 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 bum. All right, now are we good? Courtesy flight suit and helmet. So we were just talking about, I think it was JC Bob's. Like, yeah, dying is frustrating. Name me a game where you don't die though. So now we have to do a couple things. One,
Damn.
Cypher with the gift.
Appreciate ya.
This is the way.
Let's see what it is. Let's go. Actually, since this is a sponsored portion of the stream for Throne, at least we can know. Let's see what it is. Hey. Thank the gifter. I love how I'm just like super comfortable to like. That's a lot. Happy partner anniversary. So glad you're my friend and can't wait for even more dubs from you, fam. Appreciate you, Cypher. Can we get some love? I've been in the chat to Cypher up tier. So let's go see what it is. Because we looked at the first one, and I get the feeling if I ask, hey fam, do you want to see what it is? Somebody's gonna be like, well, obviously we want to see what it is. So here's the thing. Could not get out of his throne.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Where's the thing? This is what I get. I'm sitting here like, where's the buttons? Is it too short? Is it too short, or I'm gonna make the window bigger? Oh, it is. View. Wrong button.
What is it? Yes!
Cypher of Tier gifting the World of Cyberpunk 2077 Deluxe Edition, the book about it. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm very excited about that. Fam, I can't explain to you how much I enjoy Cyberpunk. So thank you. Greatly appreciate that, Cypher. Appreciate you. Clip that. Clip that. How dare you? Clip that. I literally set this up myself. Clip that. I know it works. Yeah, I'm looking at the command. Like, clip that. You ever want to like melt something that you know should work that's just decided they're like, nah, son, I don't believe you. I'm a little offended. Got your Eclipse processing. I'm sad because I literally set up a voice command in StreamerBot to clip it for me. So I'm frustrated. And I need to make the command because if I make the command, then we run the command the same way, and then we all win. But still, a little frustrated because it was supposed to work out the gate. But I wouldn't be so mad if I hadn't already tested and like verified that it works. But also, computers have hated us on occasions. Do you own a Switch? I do. What's funny is I have a Switch Lite right here that I have to fix. I have a battery for it to replace the battery in it. And then I have a Switch OLED, which is my favorite of the Switches. And I got the OG Switch that I'm gonna probably be selling soon because gotta get rid of stuff that is just sitting in the studio. We have also I got a bunch of parts so that I could make the vacuum former so that I could finish the helmet properly for Helldivers. The Savior of the Free helmet. If you have not seen the Savior of the Free helmet in Helldivers, it is the DLC helmet. Star Citizen is pretty heavy on the PC graphics card. It is, but it is also more. I feel like most of the graphical stuff is based on the servers. What's the second gift? The gift that Cypher just got was the Cyberpunk 2077 Deluxe Edition book about the stuffs. You can get into Elite or Star Citizen. For Star Citizen, I'm gonna mirror what Disco said. You got me two things. Oh.
Yo!
I've been wanting to try this cologne. The Creed of Ventus. The Creed of Ventus. I've been wanting to try the cologne since the first time I heard that the bottles was like $500. I was like, there's no earth where I'm paying $500 for any colognes. So thank you, Cypher. Appreciate you. It also needs more optimization and an SSD basically. Oh no, we regularly discuss the fact that it requires an SSD. Make that sample last. I'm gonna have to because I'm not balling to the point of having a $500 cologne. No, we're gonna have one spray, and that spray is gonna have like a tiny, like, partial spritz. We're gonna make that last 3 years. But what's funny, Bobs, is that in 3.23 they already put in DLSS. They put in deep learning super sampling, or something like that. That's from NVIDIA. They've got AMD's Fidelity FX Super Resolution 2, I think. 2 or 3. And then they have their own custom version of both of those in 3.23 right now. So I feel like we're going to get a much more streamlined Star Citizen experience graphically and PC-wise. A lot more people are going to be able to play Star Citizen comfortably this year. And that's fair trouble. I feel like if you can, yes, I'm excited for Vulcan. I'm so excited for Vulcan. If you can get an SSD, I would highly recommend it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm very excited, fam.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Welcome to Just Hit BTU today. Oh, well, I guess we're going to be playing with it soon, though. The one about Elite, though, still stuck in the hangar. I mean, with Elite, I don't know when I'm going to get back into Elite. It's a tough call for Elite, right? Because Elite is great, but I feel like I'm waiting for them to do more updates. I know that they've had, that they've been putting out updates. Like, there's going to be a new ship this year, which is impressive. And they've been putting out updates, so we're going to have to test and see when those drop, to see what, really when it probably gets updated, because I haven't played Elite in a good long while. Last day goodness, right? But I feel like once they've done some updates, because I feel like the last time I tried to play was when Odyssey had just released, and I was loving it because I would just get a mission, go down to a planet, and then fight, and then get back in my ship, and then go back up and get another mission. That was a nice little loop for Elite, but it kind of fell off. It was a real resource intensive. Like, it was Star Citizen level resource intensive in a way that it wasn't before, and I feel like it even ran not as nice as Star Citizen in a lot of places. So at this point, it was more just like, all right, when is this gonna get taken care of, essentially? So
Another one?
Fluo or Fluox, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna always say that wrong. Appreciate you. Like the Siege of Orison event a bit back. Oh, the Siege of Orison is still there. Appreciate you, Cypher. I feel like they bring that one back every now and then, which is always a good way to be. I want to take the Hornet Mark II, but I feel like it's still being a medium. I want that heavy. I want that
heavy.
I want the heavy. Yeah. Also, I could take the Inferno out, but I want to rent an Ion. I don't think they have the Ion for rental. But if I could rent an Ion, with this being Crusader, there should be a way to rent an Ion, because the Ion is all laser. And being able to just melt with lasers seems like a great idea. Yes, the Python Mark II is the ship that I was talking about that's coming this year. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Flu is okay. Appreciate you. I mean, like Cyberpunk, you got to get that useful. You're going to like that useful thing. Oh, excitement. We got Scott's Arcade with the raid. Appreciate you, Scott.
This is the way.
Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for bringing the community by. What up, what up? Man, I had the feeling they wouldn't, but I had to look. I'm not taking an arrow to that fight. There's too many beefy ships. Yeah, no. I want to rent an Ion. All right, so let's see what it is. What we got? Appreciate you, by the way. Also, fam, you can type in !throne and go follow my wish list or check out my wish list, but really, you could also create your own. Throne is very privacy focused, so it's a beautiful thing. And it's not just from like Amazon wish list. I have things from other wish lists. Oh, speaking of wish lists, one of the last things that I got from this community that I had on my Throne wish list was the Lenovo Legion Go. This is the Legion Go. Look at that. Look at how crispy that screen is. And I have what is it? A matte screen protector so that it isn't as reflective. So I'm very excited about it. But let's see what we got from Flu.
Yo!
Let's go with the futuristic sci-fi cyberpunk wallet. Fam, I have not. Appreciate you. Compared to the Steam Deck, there are major differences between the two that I feel like are crucial to remember. Also, thank you so much, Flu. Can we get some love, hype, and salutes in the chat to the gifted wallet? Appreciate you. But when it comes to the Steam Deck has a little bit of a benefit in that it is essentially its own operating system, right? There is a Lenovo like operating system-ish kind of thing that they use that
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
kind of it's like its own app running in Windows. The biggest difference that makes it not as what's the word I'm looking for? Smooth in its implementation, right? Like the Steam Deck is
Your insurance claim has been
it's a Steam
sent.
Deck. Like that's
Thank you.
just it, right? It's a Valve, Linux, and then the Steam OS. With the Legion Go, with it being Windows 11, it comes with Windows 11 issues, like restarting randomly because it installed updates. But overall, the big difference is that I installed Battle.net on there. I installed Epic Games on there. I installed GOG on there, and I have the games in their own apps. So like I have Cyberpunk installed through GOG. I don't have to go through Steam for that. So like there's a lot of things. What were those updates that came last night? Also, what up, Quad Band? Good to see you, fam. Are you talking about for the Legion Go? I'm not sure. Oh, for 3.23, I'm also not sure because we are in live right now. I wanted to be in live so that I could
Your vehicle
properly.
has been delivered to the following Please
Actually,
visit us again.
I have an idea. I
Welcome
want to see something. I
to
want to
the
see if I
ASOP
have.
vehicle retrieval
I don't know if I have
system.
paints for the Aries.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm not even sure what Windows updates were. If you're talking about for the Legion Go, I just know that they happened. Vehicle layout manager. Do I have more Inferno paints? Libraries. I do. Starfighter. Blue or red. Or thank you for the follow. No, and I do like the all black. The all black is nice. Appreciate the follow. Torty. Thank you much. They added the Vulkan render pipeline about an hour ago.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So that's what that update was. Because I installed that update. I just had no idea what it was.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle.
All right, so let's go be disrespectful with bullets. We still got 3 people left. Will it even still be there? Like, I get the feeling they're gonna be gone. They're gonna be wiped out. And then we'll be done with this wave. And then we go to the next one. I feel like is gonna be involving some ground combat, which we may have to gather the squad. Might be done sooner than expected, because that's 2. It was 8 when I got up. Yep, that's gonna be done by the time I even leave. It's gonna be done by the time we even leave of all.
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete.
Yeah, this is not the wings are too wide to try to leave yet. We're gonna get caught up in there. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. No thanks. Not a fan. Put that cruise on, let's go. So you're in space, when we gonna scrap? Since Eddie Gordo was finally out and attacking. Ooh, Eddie's in the game now.
Perfect.
Sometime this week. Because I've been waiting for the homie Eddie since launch. Cuz Eddie. So even if I don't get everything, I do want to make sure that I get at least my gear. Because I did have a BR2 on me. Even though I didn't have any ammo for it, it's still there. It's still there, though. It's still there, though. I feel like we should be good. To hit this. Hit one of these. Not quite. Rude. Was close. Close but no cigar. All right, I'm gonna start the giveaway here shortly for the Aurora. I think it's either an MR or an RN. Let me double check that so I know for sure which is which. Which is which? Which is which? Which is which? Which is which? Cha 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 cha. Yep, Aurora MR. Had to verify. I trusted myself, but I also wanted to verify that I was incorrect. Hey, 29 grand, so we finished that. We finished the wave. Now we just got to go get my stuff back. Let's get to the contracts manager. Priority. Xenothreat. Surveillance. Comma raise. Oh, this one's going to suck. This is probably not one that I want to do alone. All right, what's my order? Hurston, Magda, incursion site. See, let me clear this route because I know it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a whole lie. Wish I could select my old stuff and just like teleport to me. Teleport to my stuff. Behold my stuff. All right, so since I know that we're gonna need more people, anybody wants to hop in, now's the time. We added D'Artagnan earlier. Vet, you already know what's good if you're trying to hop in. Come on. I hate it so much. Let me just clear the route so that I can actually just go to whatever it is. That is the first thing we can teleport toward. That's enough. That's all we needed to do. As soon as I finish the Helldiver Daily, hey, nice. I wanted to hop into Helldivers today, but I also wanted to hop and get this done. I also need to make some progress because I haven't done any videos about the major orders. I don't know what the new major orders are. I haven't gotten enough super credits to get the new war bond, so we gotta get back in there. Took the plans, we retook them as we should. Nice, real nice, real nice. All right, while we wait for this is gonna be 20 something kilometers. Let's go ahead and tab out real quick, and then look up the Roraimar, and we start this giveaway so that we can get it kicked off. So the giveaway can happen in proper time while we're still in the game. So I'm gonna run the giveaway probably at 6, right before we get off for the evening. Or I'm gonna pull the winner then. But in the meantime, that means we could still be playing, and then people could be entering. That's kind of the goal, to be able, for people to enter the giveaways when we have them. Because otherwise, what's the point? What's the point? Let's see. Also, don't forget, fam, we are literally in the midst of a sponsored stream courtesy of Throne, the privacy first wish list for creators. Your community can send you gifts without compromising your personal info, and you don't have to be a creator. You can be a non-creator as well, which is nice. Now testing the new Welkin. I'm trying to finish the Overdrive missions, TJ, because I want to upgrade my ship so I can have it in 3.23. I'm silly like that. Major order only has 14 hours left. Nice. Very nice. Also, what up? Official Throne. Hello. Damn, you know what it is. You know what to do. Show some appreciation to Official Throne for sponsoring the stream, especially on the stream anniversary. 8 years partnerversary. My bad. 8 years partnered on Twitch. Thank you to Throne. Thank you, Throne. And we also got some goodies today. Appreciate you for supporting the stream. Close that. Oh, it's already closed. Good. Let me duplicate it. Duplicate it. All right. Upload a new image. I just saved an image of the Aurora MR. Okay, I see it now there. Why didn't it show here? Childish. You ever had your computer dislike your actions? It's like, bro, you're supposed to work for me. You're supposed to be functional in the way that I need you to be. All right, cool. Got it. New image for the giveaway is in it. Let me double check a thing before I click on the thing. All right, cool. All right, cool. Giveaway is live. Exclamation giveaway if you want to get in there. Lego. Also, if you want to get a free entry, all you have to do is literally just hop in there. To claim your free entry, you have to go through the website. So that is a thing. But it is still a thing. Now, I got to find my stuff. We still have... Turn around? Yeah, there it is. It is nice that at least the uplink is nearby, because I kind of want my stuff. A little bit. 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 I don't know why I'm excited. Why is water so good? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I know that's where the uplink is. Let me stop right here. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get my stuff. Behold my stuff. Come on. I see the X with my stuff in it.
Quantum travel complete.
It would be nice to be able to just like quick select my stuff so that I can properly go get it, but it does not show up on here yet. So maybe we need to go to Perlman. Here it comes. Look at the beautiful view. Look at it just. All right, so we don't need to be this close to the ground, not a principle, but it is much nicer to be much closer to my stuff. Behold. 231 kilometers. There we go. The sad part is we can't fast travel to it. So it's going to take some sweet time to get there. But is this a lot to get my stuff back? Yes. But also, I want my weapon, man. I want that BR2. I want that fancy shiny gun with the drum on it. It just is gonna be nice to have it back because it's technically it's still mine. It's not like it's somebody else's. That was mine. Thank you, A Corps. Appreciate you on the congrats for the 8 years. Excited about it. Excited about it. Thank you very much. Also, there is a giveaway live if you're on the Twitch, exclamation giveaway to enter. Also, thanks to Throne again for sponsoring our time in Star Citizen today. Excite. Also, thank y'all for giving gifts, family. I'm trying to tell you about the wish list, fam. You could get in and get your own wish list and send it to people. It's not just for gamers, right? Like, you can get a wish list and send it to your family. You can get a wish list because, like, you're having a baby. And you can add a bunch of different websites to it. It's not just Amazon, which is nice. It's real nice. And then if it's a site that's not Amazon, is not fully supported by Throne, they're just like, all right, cool. Then we'll just, when people buy something, you can get the money, get it for yourself, which is how we got the 2 terabyte Lenovo Legion Go. It doesn't exist. Lenovo doesn't make a 2 terabyte Lenovo Legion Go, but you know who does? Micro Center. They take the Lenovo Legion Go, they take a 2 terabyte SSD, and they install it in there for you. So that's how I got mine. The community all pitched in, got me access to the Legion Go, and then I withdrew and then went and picked it up. I started the video for it. I have a bunch of the video downloaded. I just need to, like, actually, what do they call it? Edit the video, because what is free time. I'm gonna have to start doing a lot of these things on stream, because like today I got sidetracked doing a bunch of stuff that needed to happen, but like we could have been live doing some of that. So fixing it moving forward. I like how we can see this entire asteroid. That's like an asteroid field, yeah, but like it's a jumble. It's like a little asteroid field. But when you get in it, that's 100 kilometers away still. It's also that 100 kilometers, that 260 kilometers went pretty quick. Like, real quick. Real quick. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we gotta start slowing down because right about here is where we probably should be going much slower, especially with actually entering the field. It's gonna be real difficult to turn if something like that pops in front of us. Yeah, we're gonna have to cruise way down. Let me slow this down for real. All right, so now this is a reasonable speed, because if we see something we can actually like strafe up, down. Yeah, we're going fast. Shouldn't there be a little party hat pop up? I mean, yes. Appreciate you. I wonder if that's a thing that I just haven't installed on from Twitch. I should probably look into. Hey, pilots at hour. Marty. But what's cool about it, Attack Hat, we are celebrating the 8-year partner anniversary all week long. Today we're kicking off with an Aurora R or an Aurora MR giveaway. We got to make sure that only if you win something this week, that is the thing you won this week. We can't let people win more than one time, but we're giving an Aurora MR courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games, and then tomorrow's going to be a Mustang Alpha. Wednesday's going to be a Attack Seulin. Thursday's going to be a Consolidated Outlands Nomad. And then Friday is going to be a Drake
Cutter.
My recommended starter ship at this point. But I wanted all the prizes. Unfortunately, not a thing that can happen. Can't even do it. To know if I would do that held ever did with the crew. Ships are like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I know the feel. Where's my bodice? I think it's still in the cockpit. So will it let me? Is it? I don't see it. Okay, that might be pieces of it. All right, so let's put this all the way down, and then
Systems.
no, we want those on.
Crusader Industries.
Turn those off,
A journey worth taking.
and then
Systems on.
just got to make sure I still have my helmet on so we can get out. I did not finish that command. That maybe Twitch do the party hat message for 24 hours starting exactly the day and time of getting partner. I need to check it because I feel like I said it and then it should be doing stuff. So maybe I changed something and didn't remember changing it. Yep. Pilot canopy won't open. There's no clothes in there. Mayhem Maggie with the Submarino. Appreciate y'all.
This is the way.
We need some love, hype, and salutes. And some mayhem for Mayhem Maggie hitting the sub. Thank you much. Alright, so I think my bodice just decided that it was done. Because it's not out here. I feel like I'm at the upper part of where a lot of the stuff was. And I'm not seeing any other stuff. So, yeah, we lost that fit. Oh, well. We'll get another one. Pirates came back and stole it. I mean, probably. I'm a prized bounty, so that tracks for me. Any pirate worth their weight in salt would be like, you know, let's find DJ.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, we got Sequisha with the raid. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, sir? Also, fam, go one. If you haven't followed Sequisha, fix it. Go follow Sequisha. Glad to see you back at Strummin', good sir. Hope you're feeling better.
Citizen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate the resub, my dude. 85 months of it. Glad to show some Star Citizen because this game is one of my favorites. Uh-oh. There's your ship nearby. It's time to go. It's time to go. I thought it was open over here.
Thank you for the follow.
Also, if you are here and you are just getting here and hanging out, appreciate you for one, sliding through and hitting that follow button. Two, we are doing two things right now. One, we're celebrating my 8-year partner anniversary. I've been partnered on Twitch for 8 years. Supposed to be as of today. Like, I may need to check on the site for the date that I set it on Twitch, but we're still celebrating all week long. Right now, we're currently giving away an Aurora MR, which is a ship for Star Citizen. And then every day this week, we're going to be giving away a different ship. So if you're here and you come to hang out, the only thing I could ask you to do is give me 5 minutes of your time. If after 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you asking yourself,
Hey, why is this piece of somebody that Sequisha would even rate?
first off, I would understand. Because sometimes I'm a little bit of a bitch. But also, I may not be your cup of tea. I appreciate the fact that you gave me the time and the opportunity to show you whether or not I was. But also, we're currently in the midst of a sponsored portion of the stream, courtesy of Throne, which I feel like is a great way to spend the partner anniversary, right? Like, we get to be partnered 8 years. I'm a Throne partner. We get to showcase the idea of cool wish lists that are focused on privacy, and that means everybody wins, in my opinion. So, if you're intrigued, come hang out with us. If not, I understand. Again, you might think to yourself,
This dude is a piece of
Crow doesn't think so. Welcome back with the 54 months of sub support. That is a long time. I am honored. that anybody would want to subscribe to me for that long, so appreciate you. Appreciate you. And seriously, go follow Squisha. I'll wait. Also, thank you for the follows. You're probably gonna get sick of hearing thank you for the follow if you keep hitting the follow button, which personally I'm okay with. I would recommend you hit the follow. That's just me. I'm a little partial.
Thank you for the follow.
See? I'm a little partial.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Thank you for the follow.
Plus, we get to say things like "Grats on 8 years." Thank you very much. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks for being here for these 8 years. It's an honor that anybody would even show up. If you haven't been here the whole 8 years, that's fair. Like, you might have only been here 8 seconds, in which case, thanks for being here for the 8 seconds, because your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. That's how that works. I'm not gonna, like...
You haven't been here.
Nobody wants that. Nobody enjoys that. Like, why? Real life happens, man. Like, life is always the most important part. But no, seriously, Squeeze, hope you're feeling better, man. I hope you're feeling much better. I know you might have likely raided and ran, which is cool. I'm not asking you to say words if you are gone or you are lurking. I just am hoping that you're feeling better. Also, how's it work? Seeing that beautiful Boston makes me look at my massive dog. And sad in a little bit, but also excited because I still like my dog. But like, streaming, I got home from the hospital. Damn, son.
Damn.
I bet. I was going to go to my body to get a weapon. Now I have to go to this and hope that nobody wants to fight. Because if somebody want to fight, it's going to suck. The meds were doing work. I'm sure, my dude. Like, if you went home and streamed immediately, the meds are bomb. But yeah, the puppo is adorable. And I only say that because, like, my doggo is gigantic and still adorable, but like, he is not Boston size. I would like to be able to pick him up without messing up my back. Sorry, Scott.
Target destroyed.
Hey, Reed, come holler at your boy. Don't you dare. There it is. Wait. So for those of you who didn't know, the Ares Inferno, which is the ship that I'm flying right now, this is literally a gun with wings. This is a gun that has, like, if I go to the exterior view, which is hard to play in this mode, but that is a massive
weapon.
This is a ship meant for, or should I say, this is a weapon with wings meant for taking out capital ships. So regular ships, not gonna last very long. It's an A-10, basically. It leads the Church of, like the Church of, and yes, I stole that from Smash. No, I'm not trying to scan anything. Calm down. I want to be able to get over here close.
Thank you for the follow.
And also, it's going to suck because I know that there's supposed to be stuff in here that I'm supposed to use a weapon to, like, shoot. And I don't have a weapon. So I'm going to have to make do with what I got. Didn't know the ballistics on the Ares could melt ships like that. Oh, yes, Torty. It is literally an A-10 with wings. It's an A-10 turret with wings. That's literally what it's meant for. Also, we need to get in 3.23 in a little bit just so I can see the new EVA. Like, look at how small that cockpit is. Everything on this ship is literally there to support the weapon. Because think about firing something like that with ballistics. Everything in that ship is meant to balance that weapon so you don't have to worry about it. Don't know if you need a hacking card too. We'll find out in a second. Also, I'm probably gonna get exploded. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get here without. I wish I had like legally distinct Mission Impossible music. Also, I haven't been in the Comrade in years. I like that it's still like the same Comrade I remember, but like, oh no. This is gonna be so much easier with the new EVA system. Can we slide through here real quick without hitting the lasers? The lasers. The lasers. Okay, yeah, we in here. We in here. I feel like a hacker. I'm in. Just randomly. I'm in.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I'm so glad that I didn't press any buttons that would have caused me a problem, because that would have sucked. Y'all might think you want some ship to go with your gun. The Ares is here to tell you you're wrong. Pretty much that. Also, appreciate all these follows, fam. Y'all are amazing. And really, we are like getting wrong button.
We're getting hefty up there.
Getting closer and closer to one of the stream goals of getting to 92K.
Thank you for the follow.
Which is exciting. So thank you all for hitting that follow button because nobody ever has to do it. So I appreciate that you would. And if you get tired, if you're ever like,
why does he keep saying thank you?
because you didn't have to do it, I'm going to keep doing it. You got my follow with the I'm in. Appreciate you, Gravity. Appreciate you. Somebody, I knew I couldn't be the only person to get that reference. This is going to suck right here. I'm sure of it. Do I still at least have, what do we have on us? Nothing. We have nothing on us. So this is going to suck. We're going to get it blown up. It's going to be worth it though. Is this enough to disconnect the uplink? Will disrupt communication and ECN service in the rear or in the area? Proceed. All right, so now I feel like we got to get back out to the ship because I feel like somebody's gonna come in and light my ship up, and I should probably be in it. Nothing but a hope and a prayer, basically. Did you almost go out in space without a helmet? Almost. And I have the audio recorded for the helmet reminder. I just need to, I probably should make it a channel redemption to make it easier to guaranteed have functional. Right. I don't like the look of that. Did I come out the wrong side? I'm pretty sure I came out the wrong side. Yep. I'm not about to go through there. We got to go outside. It's looking a lot better than the last time I played this 4 years ago. Oh, it is a completely different game than the last time you played 4 years ago. Great Xeno mission. We finished our phase 5 the other day. Nice. Did you upgrade your ship or do you not get them yet? What happens if you cross a laser? I don't want to know, but I'm imagining explosion. That's my guess. Crapped them out the wrong side. I mean, I did that. Token doesn't come out until 3.23. Perfect. Whoa! Appreciate the follow, Daniel. Let me go ahead and get in this ship because I don't like. Yeah, will we survive long enough? Oh no, shield's not even up. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Nah, B. Nah, B. Come back, Freddy. Where you going? Whoa! I hope Freddy in it. I hope Freddy caught that. That was just for Freddy.
Contact.
Come on. Come on, Freddy. Oh no! Listen, let me turn down my speed because I'm going way too high. Ah, Freddy, come back. Come back, man. Come back, man. I see you got the interdictable ship. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing but some work. How dare you dodge me like that? I'm not gonna put you into the sun. Did you dip? How dare you, you scary bastard? No, sir. Come back and get this work, Freddy. It's a wrap for you. Come on. Bye, Freddy. Larry. Where's your suit, Larry? Are you feeling leisurely? Somebody gets that reference. I'm sure of it. I'm not even gonna question it.
Contact.
Larry, where you at, though?
Contact.
Nah, Larry. This is for you. It's weird to not have a gimbal. Mm-hmm. I'm deeply enjoying the suit. Uh-huh.
Target.
Goodbye.
Hey, right, what up? Holla at your boy. Yo turn. Yo turn. No, you don't. We coming. We coming right now. What up? What up? Ooh, you trying to joust. I see what you're doing. You not slick. Scared you getting this work. Like, oh, I'm gonna joust him. I'm gonna ram him. Oh no.
No!
Something told me not to turn so hard. Too late. Too late. Too late. Ah, well. Appreciate the congrats on the 8 years, Greg. Thank you much. What's a good plan to start on now? Last time I tried to hop in, I couldn't find my ship. I would suggest my personal preference is either Microtech or Orison. And I typically go Orison. Cities are kind of resource intensive. I feel like a lot of them are resource intensive for all intents and purposes. Like a lot of them. I have not done Area 18 regularly, but I also feel like Area 18 to me felt the most resource intensive last time I played. Well, the last time I started there, that wasn't in 3.23. Because we have a 3.23 account. I'm in the Iwakari access area to play it. Or should I say wave 1? I'm in wave 1, and yes, if you're watching the screen and you're like, is that his character doing facial expressions like he's talking right now? Yes, because FOIP is a thing in Star Citizen, is one of my favorite things. In fact, it's basically a IRL mapping. Oh, this is also the giveaway we're having right now. Since we're tabbed out, we probably could just click over to the throne real quick, because we are currently in the midst of a sponsored stream courtesy of Throne. So if we go to the main page, you get to see a bunch of cool stuff that I have on my wish list. This is a bunch of stuff that I want. Do I need all of it or any of it? Not really, but it's a bunch of stuff that, as a 3D printer, maker options, right? Like, so like we have a X1 Carbon with the AMS. And the AMS is the automated material system, which allows you to put 4 different filaments in. You can have 4 of them connected to one printer, which means you can have 16 colors in one print. It's going to take a long time, but you don't have to worry about like printing things in parts. So that's a thing that exists. But this wish list allows me to put a bunch of stuff on it, and I don't have to worry about anything because Throne is focused on privacy. Like, I literally can go to click just about anything and not have to fear that my personal info is going to be thrown out on the stream. In fact, I have to double click most things to verify. Is this the thing that I was trying to click? Yes. I have to click it, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about like setting it up to where I accidentally show my address, which is a thing that I very much don't ever want to do. So yeah, that's happening. The giveaway's happening, but I tapped out to showcase this. This is FOIP in action. It is essentially, I'm using my face cam from Elgato to do it, but 60 frames a second gives you a good frame rate. Now, my mustache a lot of the time gets seen as a lip, which hurts a little bit, but if you notice, it's tracking my eyebrows, it's tracking my eyes when I look around, and that just gets pushed to my character in game. So if we take this helmet off, for example, now I'm not gonna move. If I start moving without putting my helmet back on, let me know, because that's not what I want to do. But like, think about machinima, right? Like being able to have a conversation with somebody in game.
Thank you for the follow.
It's right here. You can do it.
Thank you for the follow.
Now, if you notice, it's like, again, it's probably the mustache being weird, but like, it's still tracking everything. If I rock it and just do one eyebrow up, you see that on my character. Also, it's probably gonna work better if I boost the lighting in here. So, great. And my, I need to reopen my stream deck because I restarted the computer and it doesn't automatically start with the computer because I don't use it all the time. But if we boost that up a little bit with the lighting, just boosting the lighting helps it. But yeah, FOIP, Star Citizen, some of my favorite things. So we're gonna keep playing Star Citizen because reasons. See your hospital gowns and planet inventory rather than drops them and then makes the game server track its existence. I appreciate you. I mean, I would rather keep them in pocket. Like, I don't see the point of just like cluttering. Also, if I carry, I can like just like put some of these away. Because one of my favorite things is the idea that you can like buy and sell stuff. So like, why not just like save a bunch of these and then just like, if you can find somewhere that buys them, just like sell off a bunch of medical gowns. And if you can't sell them, I get the feeling there's gonna be something in game where it's like, hey, won't you go to the incinerator? And then I can just incinerate a bunch of gowns. So yeah, if you notice, you'll see me typically, like, if I were to pick these up, it would take me forever. But I typically just keep it in my inventory because why not? just easier that way. I really do expect that there's going to be something in game that's going to let us, like, I don't even know if we'll be able to sell them because, you know, they've had dongers in them, but like, we might still be able to like incinerate them. You never know. You never know. And it is interesting. Okay, cool. Glad that got squared away. Money for Nothing is a great PvP mission. Have you tried it yet? No. Want to believe SIG will add a janitorial gameplay loop someday. I mean, for April Fools, they did have the Raptor, which I really feel like they need to put in the game. Like, I've never wanted them to put in a thing more than when I saw that, and I was like, that exists? I may be a savage for what I'm thinking right now.
Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate that. But also, if I don't try it, I'll be sad for having not tried it. I might be horrible for it, but stranger things have happened. And I'm a strange dude, so it's gonna happen every now and then. Also, we have way too many of these, so we got to get rid of some of them. Custom, we want core. And I don't think I have any of the core armors for these. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Because that's arrow. We don't have any arrows. I'm sad about it, so now I need to go buy some. I'll put the Defiance on. This is a cool core.
Thanks for the wonderful content.
Appreciate the continued support. Thanks for the 5 months of sub support. Vandred9, thanks much.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. And also, it is very nice to hear Johnny Silverhand announcing all this. Makes me very happy. Tell me, should I mean, that's up to you. Go. That's up to you. Congratulations on 8 years. Thank you very much, Miss Pieces. Appreciate you dropping in. Some testing idea they want to put in and see how people react. I mean, obviously, I sincerely hope that is what happened because I need it. Like, for real, for real. There are very few things I need more than to be able to ride around in that thing for nothing, for no real reason. Also, take this off. Let me put one of these on, just for funnies, just for the funnies. All right, and now that we have those, we can go into the utility and then take one of these out and then exit and then customize and then select this part, put on the tractor beam attachment and then exit, and then will they let us? No, I tried, fam. I had to see if they would let me yeet your mans, because we're in a gas giant and he's just standing there. Like, that seems like a not safe way to do things. It's probably not a good idea, but I mean, I'm not gonna deny it if it lets me eat somebody. So goodbye. Also, free helmets, man. Like, yeah, I can keep throwing helmets out. I'm gonna sell them joints. I'm gonna find a way to sell helmets in this game. Maybe it'll be the LTI token for Invictus launch week, maybe. Tell me I'll make my mind afterwards. I mean, if you're gonna make up your mind afterwards, you already got your mind made up. You're just waiting for confirmation on whether or not I agree that it's what you should do. But if you're already prepared for it, go for it. Have a good time. Get your snacks. Do what you do.
Enjoy yourself.
Life is short. Have some fun. 25 seconds. We can wait 25 seconds. Buried Ostrich Studio. That is a name. Well played. Are we talking about the ostrich head being buried in the sand, or just like there's a way of cooking ostrich? You wrap it in leaves and you bury it covered in coals? Like, I don't know. I'm curious. Also, I don't know if if I really should know. Just saying that out loud, I was like, do I really need to know? I don't know. I don't think I do. I don't think I need to know the answer to that.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, MC Statler. Shuttle will be departing. Stop talking about departing and depart. All right. Ooh, now that we're here, I can gear up with some weapons. I can get some weapons. Do I want to get them now or do I want to wait a little bit? I don't know. I'm torn. There's a lot of cool options. Ooh, I did have a package on the front doors. Let me go grab that real quick. Burb. All right, fam. So I got my plastic sheets so that I can vacuum form my
The next shuttle.
visors, so that the next helmet I make,
Approaching next station.
I actually have it formed with the right stuff. Because this is just like a sheet that I put
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
car window tint over. So excitement, because we still have to finish printing the. I mean, technically it's entirely printed. I just need to build the box for the vacuum forming part, so that I can make more helmets and then have the vacuum former capable
Thank you for the follow.
and ready. Cobra with the follow. Appreciate you. Open the door. All right, so before we pull out the ship is when we'll do that. So for now, when we go to pull out the ship, I'll put my weapons on, so that way we can get out and I don't have to worry about getting taken out by the Mission Impossible little bombs. Also, is my mission still my mission, or do I have to regather it? I feel like we were fine last time. Failed. Oh, pain. Oh well. I'll accept it again. Maintaining the Star Citizen anthem, or remaining Star Citizen for the most part, because major updates. But we do bounce between a bunch of stuff. We've been playing a lot of this, a lot of Helldivers, like stupid amounts of Helldivers. Helldivers has become one of my top 20 games that I've streamed on Twitch, and I've been partnered on Twitch for 8 years. And to get to top 20 out of all the games that I've played a lot of, that's a big deal. And it's impressive. So Helldivers is taking a lot of time. Speaking of Helldivers, I've got my helmet, but we also have this. So this is Helldivers 2 is the best game I've played in 2 years. That's a long time. But if you've played Helldivers, I do like that, and you've seen the how about you click the right thing? If you've seen the helmet, this is the savior of the free helmet in Helldivers. And these are literally the parts of the savior of the free helmet. So I needed 2mm bars so that I could connect. Sorry, Cora. Luckily, these 3D printed parts are not heavy. This part connects to this part, I think down here. And then there's 2 holes in each portion. So we need the 2mm bars to connect it so that it sticks and stays together. And then we have the interior part that both of these will get glued to. So this is just 1/2 of that part of the helmet. And then we have the outer part that part gets glued into, etc., etc. So like, this is literally all I need to put this whole helmet together. I have not made Star Citizen helmets, Mayhem Maggie. I have not seen a lot of them that have STLs available. I have seen Mighty Heidi has been doing a lot of Star Citizen helmets, so I may want to get into seeing where Heidi gets those, because this is actually this is the first actual helmet I've 3D printed. I've 3D printed a lot of stuff in the time I've been 3D printing, but like until Helldivers, I was never like, I need to do this. And also, this is a bomb ass helmet, to be fair. So like, I've got to make some adjustments. I want to, like, the next time I print one, open this up so that it's a little bit more breathable, but it's a fancy helmet. But yeah, I hadn't done a lot of helmet printing in Star Citizen, but I'm working on doing more because it's fun. You know, people are putting STLs together. Do you data mine the asset right out of the game? Generate the print schematic, being able to print your own is wild. I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to know. Like, I mean, part of me wants to know, but also I don't want to be data mining games. I stream games. Like, I don't want any developers like,
We're never letting you touch our game because you're gonna data mine it and do stuff.
it's like, it's not that serious. Do a Star Citizen cosplay and go to a Star Citizen Con someday. I've been to multiple Citizen Cons. They are fantastic experiences. I wish you to be the one ASAP. All right, so let's get some weapons real quick before we disappear, because we do need to be able to defend ourselves. And also, I feel like I want to have something that is quick to get in and out of principle. All right, matter of fact, if I'm looking for weapons, I need to look for ammo. What do I have a lot of ammo for? Arc-light pistol batteries, we have 1. Shotgun mags, we have 1.
Thank you for the follow.
So a lot of that's going. We got to get something that has a large enough mag to where I don't mind 50 shots, 75. I mean, this is a holiday FS9, so I'll take the evergreen. Also, we're feeling colorful already, so let's add another color to it. Might as well. But first, let's go to the backpacks. Are they walking in place? Gotten the itch to play Fallout 4 lately. Just started the show last night. The show was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. There are a lot of them for one person on a timer. Appreciate your trouble. I will send you an invite shortly. Backpacks. I keep trying to scroll in here and it always moves out here. So I keep forgetting that you have to hover over this when you do it. Nope, even zooming in still does it. Backpacks, there we go. I'm gonna have no backpacks when I'm done with all this. Because we've already lost like 2 backpacks today. You know, I did buy a bunch of these. So let me just put one of these on. I don't even care. I don't even care. And then since we need a weapon, we can go custom and then go primers. Actually, let's go with sidearms, because I feel like I won't need more than just like a little pistol that I need to like fire down on the little 30 rounds. You know, that seems good. And also I feel like the ammo that we have is for the arc light. Yeah, so now we got 60 rounds, and then we bring in treble magnet. Is anybody else on that wants to get in on these missions? Now's the time to tell me. Not a fan of the brother guys, blah, blah, blah. Gotta keep them calves warm. True. All right, treble. Invite to the party. And then Raptor. I imagine Raptor might be on. Who do I know that I see on the sidebar? Hey, Raptor's in here. Done. Invite to the party. Is D'Artagnan on? Because I know I got D'Artagnan's invite earlier. Okay, no. Cool. All right. Get rid of that. Pull up a ship. The fam are in the party. I'll share it once you've accepted. If you've done the Overdrive missions and can accept party invites. Man, I thought that thing was broken. I was like, quit playing with me right now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't want to know too much. We've only seen 1 episode, so I am pleading the 5th on everything in regards to the show.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So, like, let's not go too deep into discussing it, other than the fact that it looks great.
Hey, you DJ citizen smiled.
Mr. Broncos, welcome back. 21 months of sub support. Appreciate the support. All right, so we're in Hangar 6. All right. It's great. I'm very impressed. I mean, it is also. I can already tell that I'm impressed. I saw somebody tweet. Bethesda should stick to shows, and it was like, it was painful because I still enjoyed Starfield. I think Starfield is a great game, but the replies were funny. Very funny. All right, this.
You are clear to launch.
Interesting, so I gotta Oh, I think I know why it wasn't working. Rude. See, Bethesda can't have monitors fix their things. They can put out a decent product. Wow, savage. Hire the monitors. You can stick to shows. I feel like I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the Starfield DLC, because I want it like ASAP, so that I can get back to it and then not care about people coming in here mad that it's like
it's the blah, 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 game, etc.
It's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Channels, party. We'll need to share. All right, cool. Troubles in here. Raptor, were you trying to play now, or were you still finishing up in Helldivers? And we got to go to the accepted, and then short it. Mission should be fed. Peggy 18.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate your death. Sweet. Nice name. Finish that. Waiting for my FAT to claim. A. All right, then I'll send you an invite. Shed. Ow. Just take a call to arms mission. I always forget to take that when I get in. I feel like that is one of the first things that I try to do. I could have sworn I seen them earlier, but I mean, anything's possible, or I might have got kicked from it. Nope. Call to arms. Good to go. Because anytime you're going to be fighting people and you're on the side of the system, get your call to arms, because it basically gives you $500 every enemy you take out. And if you're in waves of like 24, for example, like going to any of the Xeno threat missions, it doesn't matter whether you're on foot or in a ship, they give you 500 creds per. It's just beautiful. So I expect to play Enjoy Starfield at some stage, probably going to 75% off right now. So Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is fantastic. And also, to be fair, if you have Game Pass, you probably don't mind what is it, Starfield, because it's on Game Pass, so you probably already played it for free,
For the follow.
which is always nice. I like free games. Is that the route? Why are there so many points on this route? That's a lot of routes, man. That's a lot of steps. I enjoyed much more if people hadn't told me to main the story before side content. I feel like that in a Bethesda game, the side content is always
Landing gear raised.
the meat. Almost grabbed some hot pockets. Didn't realize I had nowhere to store them at work. Oh, that sucks me. Cause I got more hot pockets to get soon. I'm hoping to find the Philly cheese ones near me. Something always feels off to feel like missing out on like 500 games that I'm not playing at the time. I mean, to be fair, for example, if you have Starfield, or if you don't have Starfield, you can play Starfield. It's like Netflix, but for games. So it's like, do you feel that way when you have Netflix and you're not watching all the shows that exist? Or Hulu, or Peacock, or whatever one of the streaming services? I feel like I understand the frustration of it, but at the same time, it's like, if you have subscription services, it's no different. You don't have to be playing them all the time, but I understand. It's amazing I made myself sit through Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was so good. I had 100 hours in my first play. Hey, VPZ, welcome back. Appreciate.
Sup, fam?
Hey, 92 months of it.
Get his finger behind you talking about Starfield Blow.
I feel like Chris Roberts probably played the shit out of Starfield too, or the Starfield and Cyberpunk. Like, Chris Roberts backed Elite Dangerous, David Braben backed Star Citizen when they both were in early access, so I feel like everybody wins. And yeah, Edge Runners was absolutely fantastic, KJ. I think we were probably in the most fantastic time for games and overlap and a lot of cool stuff, right? Because Cyberpunk getting a show brought back Cyberpunk. Like, it was released at the perfect time to get more in there. And then Fallout having a show is wild. The Last of Us, wildly fantastic show. Like, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Fallout 76 servers are popping now. Not surprising, especially because you can get all 3 games for free on Prime right now. So, that tracks. And technically, our time being sponsored with Throne is over, but like, we only have 45 minutes left in the stream, fam. We might as well just leave up the logo so you can remember to type in !Throne. You can check out my wish list, which exists. You don't have to do anything with it, but also you can create your own wish list or send the wish list to people that you know. After you make your own wish list, like you having a baby, make a baby wish list. These are the things I would like for the baby, and you put it on there. It's not just Amazon that you can put stuff on there. You got a lot of options on sites. You can add a site in for yourself, and if somebody gets something that's not on the site, you can just go ahead and get your stuff. Share the mission. All right, cool. Did you join the group already? Contracts manager. Bet. Accepted. Shurd. People drinking a Haterade on 76 can choke on that juice. Game has grown so much from initial launch, and I feel like I want to go back to it and try it because I played on initial launch and it was a little frustrating. Also, it doesn't show that Raptor's in here yet, so let me get another invite, and then I'll share it again once the invite is accepted. Since they abandoned Altered Carbon, I would like a Cyberpunk TV show in its place. I would love a Cyberpunk TV show. I want to be in a Cyberpunk TV show. Let's get the Fallout 4 again with mods. I mean, I remember beating. I feel like I beat Fallout 4. I think I might have done it on stream. I need to check and see how long I played it on stream. But either way, 76, 4, we're going to have to touch them because Sci-Fi. But also, there's so much going on right now. Like Star Citizen is popping, Helldivers is popping. If we get into Fallout, we won't be able to touch Rise of Ronin, which I need to do. We got Horizon Forbidden West on PC. We got Gray Zone Warfare coming up this week, which is like a 42 square kilometer game. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a good time. And there's gonna be some creator access starting later this week, and I'm in that, so yay to that. Hopefully it does not flop. I mean, it's not out yet. I feel like I like when games exist, and I feel like some of the stuff that I've seen of it is just impressive. So like, I feel like it needs to get out and get to people, and I feel like they have the creator access is gonna be nice. Don't want to play 76 solo. Want to play games with people. How many people can you have in like your base in 76? Because I remember we played 76 on launch when they still didn't have the opportunity for you to
Thank you for the follow.
turn off automatic voice chat. That was frustrating. That was a time. It was a very sad time. Also, if you are interested in Star Citizen, if you're on Twitch, type in !SC, and there's a link in there where you can create your account. Once you create your account, that literally just puts a number next to my name. It says, DJ told me about Star Citizen. If you decide to play during the free fly that's going to happen next month, during Invictus launch week, and you decide you want to pick up a copy of the game, you get in-game credits for having used my link or my code, which is why the code's on the stream. So you see it, you got options. But the PC just died. There's a referral bonus right now. They started a referral bonus now? Oh? What's the referral bonus now? Verb.
Thank you for the follow.
That's my bad. I'm muted. This is Deku. Deku likes to give me kisses when I step away from the computer, or if I had to go turn the computer back on, and I just felt licks on the back of my leg, and it was like, what is this? It's Deku. How are you, man? You good, man? You doing okay? Want to say hi to the fam? No hi? All right. I got you, man. Calm down. You couldn't tell. I pick him up a lot. Hence, him just being chill about being picked up. He's like a giant version of your boss. Nice. He's a handsome boy. I agree. All right. Cypher got you wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3. Always a good decision. Can't though. I'm about to start a new job after watching Baldur's Gate 3. I would love a cyberpunk themed RPG based on the Baldur's Gate 3 engine. That would be a hell of a mod. That would be a hell of a mod. Also, we get to test and see if the server saving things happen, because since my game force closed, hopefully I wake up in my ship. We'll know momentarily. Don't know yet. Fantastic name for a pet. Kind of envious I haven't thought of that myself. I mean, then would it help for you to know that my boxer's name is Korra? We have good name choices around these parts. I try. Shadowrun turn-based games. They have Magic 2, but I have turn-based Cyberpunk 2. Nice. I played all the Shadowruns. It's been a while though. I remember the Shadowrun FPS. I know a lot of people were mad because it wasn't like adhering to the traditional, like. Also, I missed those Bidos, Knight. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
It wasn't adhering to like the proper expectations of Shadowrun, but I remember it was so good. Teleporting through walls. It was real nice. Also, don't forget we are currently giving away a ship in Star Citizen, courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games. We're giving away an Aurora MR exclamation giveaway if you want to enter that. Thanks again to Throne for sponsoring our time in this stream. I still don't want to take it down because I've been using Throne for so long. The least I could do is have an icon up that says, hey, look, Throne exists, and it's awesome. Referral bonus is a P52 Merlin for both sides. So for the referrer and the referred, let's look that up because that sounds flames. Speaking of, I have a whole referral program tab, so I can just click it and go straight to it. Oh wait, I gotta log in. Great. Also, did the game start? Okay, yeah, it did. It's sad you didn't have referrals back when I signed up. I mean, they add referrals every now and then. Okay, so let's see. We have 335 people who have picked up a package based on having watched this stream. And the latest was the 13th, like 2 days ago. So it was clear and see. I don't even want to try to mispronounce that because it's not. Gotta be nice. Now I'm thinking of the Edge Runner song. Yeah, as you should. Cause tears. Why not? Why not have tears? All right, so let me see if it's in the comm link where they show the joys of the referral. There it is. So did I get if this started 3 days ago, tackle the final phase of Overdrive Initiative in style with our latest referral bonus. Everyone that brings in a new pilot by May 2nd, 2 p.m. UTC will get a P52 Merlin for free along with their usual referral rewards. Just make sure your friend uses a referral code when they create their account. Oh! What's in it for me? Recruiting one friend during a promotion gets you the sleek and agile P52 Merlin, a perfect runabout for cruising your favorite locale or making an entrance at the latest Stanton hotspot. If the player you refer during the promotion will also receive a Kruger P52 Merlin. So you get a free ship if you sign up after creating your account with my referral code. Know someone who swings from ropes while spray painting pictures of vegetables in cages? He's a trapped peas artist. C player, well played. That was a good one. Long before they had the referral program. I mean, that's the joy of it, though, right? Like, I feel like at the time, the referral program may not have made as much sense. Can I just join on the fam? Back. Join is unavailable, so let me just hit. Get in there then, see what happens. Too tired for tears? That's fair. The fact that you get an LTI Merlin as a referral is boss. Appreciate the heads up on that, Lip, because I had no idea. Still kind of partial to 325 Live. What was cool about it is, worst case scenario, even if you don't want the Merlin, it is an LTI token to cross chassis upgrade to something else. And for those of you who don't know what a CCU is, CCU stands for cross chassis upgrade, which means you can basically take the ship that you have, the value of it. So if we were to tab out and we go look up the P-52 Merlin, and we scroll down, I don't even see a way to buy the Merlin. But if we go to ship upgrades, since I'm logged in, I can put in this P-52 Merlin. So yeah, this shows that I have the Merlin, which is great. If I wanted to go to something like the Aurora MR, that is a $30 ship, I would pay the $5 difference. And that ship would then have lifetime insurance, because whatever ship you start with, the assets of that ship, oh man, I gotta start from here again, transfer. It has CCC or CCU. Let me see if the fam are still in the server. Hopefully it's the same server as the homies. If not, I'm gonna have to try to slide servers. All right, let me check chat real quick. They killed the $0 CCUs years ago. Okay, yeah. That's what spam my referrals now. Now teach them about the CCU game with WB purchases or Warbond purchases, classes in session. Oh, that's not a thing that I feel like I want to get too much in depth with. Yep. All right, perfect. Trouble. I'm gonna get my ship and then slide. I see you with those guys in chat are stopping the retake Korea mission. I mean, that's what Star Citizen is. Like the retake Korea is a wild one. Appreciate the accept. I'm love that our party is still together already. That makes me happy. It took me way too long to wrap my head around CCU chaining with Warbond CCU tokens, but I've gotten several ships like 30% or more off. See, now that I don't even know how the chaining works with like saving money. I don't know how that works. Unless you're talking about like once a ship is announced, they always raise the price on it later once it gets done, because it always ends up bigger. It always ends up bigger. There's never a thing that I've seen where a ship is smaller after they finish with it. Get in there! Childish. It was so close. I was so close. War bonds. CCU training is a silly mini game with real money. Yeah, I don't like mini games. I know war bond is like actually having to pay for a thing, but like the idea of getting a war bond ship for 30% off is wild to me. Like how does one do that? I don't even know. That is a mini game level that I have not reached. I don't have that kind of cash sitting around, so I've never figured that game out. Can't even do it.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Some people know have a whole fleet of 300 series plus a 900. Wait, there's people with fleets of 300s? Why would you need a whole fleet? Why would you need a
Last
fleet?
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
A fleet is too much. Oh, I'm still wearing my gear. Let's go.
Please clear the hatch.
Still got my pistol, still got my multi-tool. Let's get it. All right, we don't need to look at the ammo anymore. Close this. There's some silly CCU and Warbond chains last November. I need to figure that out, because I may have to figure some stuff out. Because there's ships that I want that if I can save money on it, I may have to figure it out. Can't decide if I want to reclaim my merchantman for 350 or just let that rot. My level of ooh shiny is really hard to ignore. I mean, is the merchantman in yet? If there's a ship you really like, it would make sense to have at least two. Cuts down on the downtime waiting for a ship. Why buy one when you can buy two for twice the price? If I may quote one of my favorite movies, Contact. Why buy one when you can buy two for twice the price? All right, fam, 32 minutes, and then we slide. Didn't think they were going to say raise those prices. I feel like every ship that starts in... What's the word I'm looking for? Concept that goes live will always go up in price. I don't think I've seen it yet where it doesn't. Buyback price stays what you paid before. That is fair, but like, it's always gonna be an upgrade price.
Approaching next station.
If you didn't get it,
please prepare to disembark.
it's like 600-ish now. Not surprising. I mean, worst case scenario, you get a ship that you already know you're gonna dig
For the follow.
and less than what it would cost right now. Is your ship price is gonna be bananas? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Now, for those of you who are watching right now, if you're curious about Star Citizen, Star Citizen does not require you do anything other than purchase a base game package for $45. We're having a discussion about high-level support of Cloud Imperium Games and Robert Space Industries in creation of this game. It's essentially a Kickstarter. You can back for the $45 that you want to back to support the game, to say, hey, look, I want to make sure this game comes out. Take my support. If you get into it and you find yourself with free money and you want to continue supporting the project, you can do a couple of different things. One of the things that I stick to doing is subscribing. So anytime you get to Thursdays and you see Inside Star Citizen release, those videos are paid for by subscriber funding. So I subscribe, but also when you subscribe, you get free stuff. So I get armor. Like this month they had custom water bottles that, like, if you... Like the Fate Tankard was a sub thing that came during the St. Patrick's Day. I can't remember what the in-game name of the celebration is. And then the Quantanium water bottle and the Magnus water bottle were both added in a recent subscription thing. So you can do a lot by saying, like, I want to support the game financially with a subscription. Then you get in-game stuff that you don't have to pay anything for. It's like a $10 subscription, $10 a month. But then you're literally helping to support Inside Star Citizen and all of the extraneous videos stuff get made. If you want to go further and support the game's development by picking up another ship, you can. You never need to. But if it's a thing you want to do, you can do it. I know a lot of people get caught up with the concept of like, man, I don't want to do that. Don't. Please. Never pay anything more than you are comfortable paying. Like, nobody ever has to do anything. And the key is, the only thing you ever have to do is get a base package for the game. That's it. That's it. Say 400 on the Rastra. I think the CCU to Orion was like $5. Don't even know how that happened, but yeah. That is wild, fam. I do know that I have a Glaive to the Galaxy CCU that was like 20 or $30. If that much. I feel like I want to get the Super Hornet, other than the fact that the Super Hornet is like a definitely a two-player ship.
Thank you.
All right, so now we can go back. What do I need a heavy ship? Not really. I just want a heavy ship. I could just take the new Mark II. Where is it? Nah, let's take the Mark II. Screw it. This is all Starfield. It's not about a negative Starfield thing. The more space games, the better, Switch. Let's start with that. Starfield is a single player game. I feel like a lot of people's biggest gripe with Starfield was that, like, the whole planet isn't generated when you land. And then, like, you have basically, you have a radius of space that you can go around your ship. And then once you get to the edge of that, you can't go any farther. That is a single player game. They don't need to generate all of that space to make that game work the way they wanted to. Would it be nice if they added to that? Yes, but considering they procedurally generate a lot of stuff when you land, that removes the joy or the ability for them to procedurally generate as much as they do.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, so it's way back here. So I feel like Starfield did what exactly it needed to do for the game that it is. And I feel like it did a great job at it. It's just a lot of people expected more fast-paced gameplay and less conversations, but that's, to me, fast-paced gameplay is not what Bethesda does. Bethesda has games that have a lot of conversation. That's just part of what make Bethesda games, at least to me. Iscarat with the Subabrino, thank you very much for it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Night Core Late.
This is the way.
This is the way. I own Starfield, Star Citizen, and Starfield. Starfield is a bubble map, basically. Right, like I don't have anything against Starfield. I think Starfield is great for what it is. I know a lot of people are not happy with Starfield, but for me, I feel like it is great at what it does, and I'm a fan. TLDR. I enjoyed it. I was not one of the people that disliked it. If you want fast-paced games, hit up Doom. True, but like for me, when I go into a Bethesda game, I expect a game that we're gonna have a lot of conversations. I'm probably gonna spend 15-20 minutes listening. I did feel like it was slow to start. Like it took a while, but also when I get into a game that is open world like that, it took me hours to leave the first planet, because once they gave me the ship and said, hey, go do stuff, I was like, yeah, but like there's a mountain over here. How close can I get to that mountain before the game tells me to stop? And then while I was out doing that, I learned how to scan. So then I learned how to grab minerals, and then it's like, I'm having a great time. And then, what up, Sergeant? Doing well? You're in game? That's what's up. But like, there's so much that you could do in that game that a lot of people were like, well, the missions are slow, and like the side missions are slow. It's like, if you were exploring, you find something every couple minutes. Like, there's not too much boredom if you're walking away from the area that you're meant to go to. One of the things that I feel like is standard and paramount in video games in general is, if the game is telling me to go here, my first train of thought is, what did they put over here? What do they put in the area that they don't want me to go immediately? There's gonna be something there. I'm gonna go find it. And to me, that is how Starfield is meant to be played. That is how I found out so much more than I ever expected about the areas that I was going to, about the random stuff. Was behind the waterfall? You have to look behind the waterfall. Thought it was overhated as well. Had a good time with it. Same. I highly enjoyed Starfield. Didn't like the space combat. I can understand the space combat not being the best. I did like the fact that if you were focused enough and you decided to shoot just the engines, you could take their ship. Do you know how many ships I added to my fleet? Do you know how cool it was to walk up to somebody who had a ship that was landed, and it was a bomb ship? It was great. I looked at it and I was like, this is fantastic. I had my hacking capabilities up. So they were like, hey man, do you have any water? I was like, man, I'm fresh out, but if I find some, I'll let you know. So I found water. I went back. I was gonna get to do the water, and I was like, this is a cool ship. Let me see what's in it. And it was like, hey, you wanna hack it? And I was like, why not? So I hacked it, and then nobody was in there, so it was just like, you wanna sit down in the cockpit? Yeah, let's see what happens. So I sat down and then just left it off with their ship. Because the ship was fine. They only landed because they needed water. So I dipped in their ship, and it was fantastic. It was one of my favorite things. It was one of my absolute favorite things. Mostly did planet side stuff, because the planet side stuff is wildly good. Built a turret ship so I could ignore space combat. I hadn't even thought to do that. That's a great idea. I'm mad that I didn't come up with it. When we go back to Starfield, I'm probably gonna have to try that. Out of principle. Appreciate the follow, librarian. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. You just put the shipboarding sold the game on me. Oh, the shipboarding was so good. Let's see. Anything we should do specifically right away? After 5 years, Donnie, I would suggest doing the tutorial. They have a tutorial in pretty much every city. Do the tutorial. I feel like the specifics on what you should do really depend on what ships you have. I would highly recommend doing box missions just to get comfortable with the way that picking things up, delivering things, going to delivery terminals, figure how that works. See if it's a thing that you're into. Once you've done that, I would say going into building up enough funds to get a vulture, because I feel like the salvage gameplay is fantastic and has a lot of fun built into that loop. Cyberpunk made a comeback. I enjoy the crap out of DLC. Cyberpunk is fantastic and always has been. Not saying Star Build is bad. I'm just 100%. You 100% of that game went through 16 versions, blah, blah, blah. Empty planets is what did it most for me. Spooch. Star Citizen has mostly empty planets. To me, it's the mark of a space game that you can go to a planet and there be like a handful of things to do. You are very welcome, Donnie. Welcome back to the verse, by the way, because 5 years away and then coming back now is a great time. Also, within a month or two, I'm guessing like a month and a half at most, by the end of May, by the time we get to Invictus launch week, they're going to release 3.23 to everybody, and I feel like it's going to change everything. Thank you very much, Bongo. Appreciate the congrats on the 8. It's going to be a big deal, and it's going to change a bunch of stuff. So getting comfortable now, you're going to go through a little bit of a readjustment period when 3.23 launches, just as a heads up. Maybe because they overpromised on Cyberpunk. I feel like it was less overpromised on Cyberpunk. I feel like we had this discussion a lot since Cyberpunk launched. If they would not have launched on console and they launched on PC only for 6 months, we would not have the discussion about Cyberpunk as we're having. They launched on the Series X and the PS5. Those were mostly fine. It was the PlayStation crashing back to the dashboard and the PS4 and the Xbox One X and S. Those could not handle Cyberpunk. Where if you notice, with the DLC, Phantom Liberty, it was only on the newer gen consoles, and they knew because they needed to take it further than it was already taken. So if they would have not had it on the previous generation of consoles, we would not be having the discussion of Cyberpunk being as bad as it was. But also they did rush their console ports. Like 6 months without releasing on console to tighten up the console situation would have been genius. They could have gave a demo for Cyberpunk. Like, hey, look, here's some of Cyberpunk. Feel it. And then get the hype up so that way when the launch happens, you're good. We wouldn't be discussing it in the same way. And thank you for the partner anniversary. Well wishes, Rufus. Appreciate you. I think 3.23 is going to be another 3.18. We'll see. How so? Libo? They have plans on adding more server support for what? This? Or Cyberpunk or Starfield? Remember Prey was going to do a Cyberpunk style game and they canceled it? I did not remember that. Server support for Star Citizen. Oh, the server meshing is already in progress. That's one of the things that I don't think it's in the PTU with a 3.23 right now, but server meshing is basically where they have, I think they're calling it a replication server. And it's a server that is basically sitting at the top of the hierarchy of everything that divvies up smaller servers that are all linked. So you could fire in your server. The replication server will take the bullets and push them through any server that your bullet would naturally be going through. So that's a big deal. That's coming to Star Citizen, and they want to have that in by summer. And having that in right around the time that they want to launch Pyro, which is the second star system in the game, that's also going to be a big deal. And yes, 3.23 is still Wave 1. And Wave 1 is always the most problematic version of a game. Right now, if it weren't for me wanting to finish the Overdrive missions ASAP, I would be in 3.23. But I want to finish the Overdrive missions because finishing the Overdrive missions gets me ready so that when it drops, I have my upgrade to the F7A. I want that because I can have that and I don't want to forget. And I am very forgetful. Since you're back, Star Citizen 2020, can you tell me what's changed this year? Ooh, that is a long, that is a long conversation. Haven't played Starfield. Have you advised to skip it? Have any type of 6 or flying or just mouse keyboard? Mostly mouse and keyboard, Donnie. I have a X56 Rhino, which I have currently that I use every now and then, but I haven't touched Star Citizen with it in probably 2 years. Stunt Man Gene. What up, my dude? Congratulations on 8 amazing years, King. I wish you a blessed and prosperous 8 more. The Twitch community is lucky to have you as a part of it. I can't think of a better representation of the type of streamer company should support. Congratulations and salutes. Much appreciated, my dude. Also, fam, go follow Stuntman Gene. But since 2020, I don't know how to pronounce that. There's been a lot of changes in Star Citizen, and just the stuff that's happening this year is a 20-minute conversation. But to give the Cliff's Notes, 3.23 is going to be, in my opinion, like a watershed moment for Star Citizen. It's going to be a big deal where we get a lot more gameplay capability than we have had in a long time. If the distribution centers work out the way that I'm expecting them to, they're essentially going to be a way for a lot more mission gameplay to be thrown about in the verse in a way that we haven't seen yet. T16000, great choice. That was my first flight stick, and it was a fantastic selection. Appreciate that follow. Let's see. They certainly have a bunch of debug stuff turned on for both the clients and servers right now, which is a major performance hit, and a lot of the issues right now are performance. Oh yeah, but also they did just add in Vulkan, so I feel like that's going to be a thing that we're going to see get adjusted. Where's the mission? Did we already? We didn't finish the mission. Where's the silly? There it is. Set the route. Set the route. Why? Why do you dare? I hate it when the game dislikes the idea of smoothness. We were running smooth. We were good, and it's like, nah, it's not a thing you like. You don't want that. You don't want to be smooth. Well, what if I did though? What if I did? And I hate when this happens. I can't wait for, the new map alone, fam, good Lord. The new map is going to change everything. If you haven't seen Inside Star Citizen, there's a multiple like every Inside Star Citizen that has been released this year, which is typically like a 10 to 15 minute episode, has covered something that is going to be in 3.23 essentially. And they've been releasing those since January. So I would say there's a lot coming that it's really difficult to put into words. We got Zeravi, welcome back. 83 months of sub support. That's a long time, fam. Appreciate the continued support. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for the subarino. Thank you much. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. They scheduled on Pyro. No, Pyro's not coming for 3.23. So I obviously I'm wrong because they did mention 3.23. If I said that, Pyro's they're aiming for summer. So I would imagine like August-ish time frame is what they're aiming for. But like, I feel like most of the stuff that they want to put in for 3.23 is there, like master modes. I don't think the hangars are in yet for personal hangars in 3.23 that is playable right now. Then there's going to be the freight elevators, which I think the freight elevators are in, but like the reclaiming your custom stuff that you lose is not in yet, or going to be in for 3.23 when it launches. The map and the new interface and the new loot interface alone for me are plenty. Like if they put the new map into this, just the new map in the UI with the universe we have right now, I feel like the game would immediately be leaps and bounds better in a great way. And when I say leaps and bounds, I'm not even joking. Like the frustration that I'm having with the map now, I mean, to be fair, I'm having frustrations in 3.23 with the map, getting used to it, but it's not the same. The map app is going to be crazy. Oh, that has been the thing I've been most excited for since I saw it, Torty, of all the stuff they're talking about. Like, it is the thing that speaks to me the most. And while it is still new and I still don't have a perfect grasp on it, it is the ability to hit the map and search for stations or locations and then go directly to them instead of like, let me hover over this planet and move stuff around and find stuff. No. Need some other than these bunkers. Can't do the small bunkers anymore. Can we see the guns recoiling on the map inside a ship? I'm not sure. All right, let's get in here and get these links. Why did I accidentally do that? Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Search for station feature would be making it so much smoother. Yeah, and it's already, I've used the search function Friday. It's there. So turret for firing, you can see the guns recoil. Ugh. Ugh. That's beautiful. All right, I gotta slow down because that's not the move. Or the tank missions, bombing missions, playing explodey bombs to blow stuff off. I mean, I feel like right now we are in the... I said it earlier today. I'll say it again. When we're talking about the stuff that they could bring to Star Citizen. 2017 brought about a major change in Star Citizen's development because we got a lot of new stuff. But once they got to a full staff is when we started to get a lot more stuff.
Thank you.
I'm foreseeing that similar kind of concept is going to happen with 3.23. I foresee that happening. So now that they have already gone feature complete with Squadron 42, it's gonna change. A lot of things are gonna change. And we're gonna get a lot more game, which in my opinion is a beautiful thing. Also, I just blacked out, so hopefully we stay awake and alive. All right, bet. I remember what ship it was. Me and my friends played back in the day. The PU existed, fly around on the Vandal waves. Fired the turret once, turret disappeared, and I'm stuck floating in space. I don't think that has happened in game for a long time. I think like missing turrets is not a thing that I've seen anytime recently. All right, anybody else? Where's the buggy at? Oh, he's already gone. All right, cool. So let me slide in here, restore the uplink. Just want stuff to come out of Arena Commander in the persistent universe. I feel like that's going to happen, but also that's what we're going to start seeing. Like 2017 was a glow up for Star Citizen because they got to having a full company and we started to see the fruits of that labor. Squadron 42 going feature complete. Think about it. There are mission types in Squadron 42 that lend themselves nicely to Star Citizen as a whole, but they didn't have the staff to be able to do it. So now that we have a bunch of Cloud Imperium employees that are going to be able to really get into whatever they want. I mean, obviously they're going to get sent up things, but think about it. They said Squadron 42 went feature complete. Here's a bunch of stuff that we're going to be bringing to the game. And they said that in November. The amount of stuff that has been coming to this game that they're intending to put in starting with 3.23 is literally like almost all the stuff that they suggested is either in or almost in. Like the majority of CitizenCon is going to be in the game. That's wild in and of itself. Like, basically, you could say that CitizenCon was just like a short-term Star Citizen announcement list. Like, by talking about Squadron 42, they already talked about a lot of the stuff that people have been wanting to hear about in the first place. Squadron 42 was the reason that Star Citizen exists. That's what people wanted in the first place. So, the idea of Squadron 42 being feature complete and all they need to do is polish, in and of itself, is dubs. Entirely and completely. Sorry, veteran tag, what branch? Air Force. Neutralize Vanguard. Accept. I mean, obviously I've accepted. So that's a thing. Alright, so I think I came up from this way. A game that listens to its players. Why? I mean, that's gonna happen. Squadron 42 went feature complete and really felt like all 2 months later they just dropped an avalanche of content coming in PU 3.23. Exactly, Torty. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, they said Squadron 42 is feature complete, and then boom, here's a bunch of stuff that you're gonna get within a few months. Like everything they talked about at CitizenCon, they're aiming to give us this year.
Thank you for the follow.
That's a lot. To get rid of your crime status, yes, that's Korea Station, and it's still in game. Right now, I got to get into the ship because they're going to start shooting at any minute. Luckily, we got some of the squad here to help. Triple Helix Palani, thanks for the follows. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Thanks for your service. Thanks for your support, fam. Appreciate you. Whoa.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go get ourselves some Albi. You weren't supposed to slow down, bro. Hurry up, reload. Oh no!
Shields hit. Okay.
Demons supposed to give modularity. I forget. I'm not even sure. I know like they're bringing out one of the first modular ships with 3.23, and I feel like that once that starts, once they get that perfected, we're gonna start getting a lot of ships that have had parts missing for a long time, and we're gonna start having a real good time with it. Okay. Kind of stability people want makes the game not feel like early access experience where they won't start to happen until we get a minimally viable product for static server meshing and start refining it, in my opinion. I mean, that's fair. Stars didn't have an equivalent to engineering and elite. They will. It's not fully in right now. Like there's engineering in Star Citizen. Like there's hacking, but the gameplay loops aren't fully finalized, which again, part of the thing that I'm expecting is they're probably going to start talking about that this year at CitizenCon. Or inside Star Citizen, because once you have a full game, or once you have like a CitizenCon where you announce a bunch of stuff, right, and then a few months later you have a stupid amount of the stuff that you talked about in the game, where is there to go? And if you think about it, if you think about the idea of Squadron 42 being a single player game, of course they're going to have hacking and engineering in it, which means that they probably already have that gameplay loop down for Squadron 42. They just need to figure out how to put it into Star Citizen while not wrecking things. So one of my educated guesses that if you've been paying attention, I've made some pretty solid ones about Star Citizen. I feel like they either have the gameplay loops done because of Squadron 42, or they're real close to having the gameplay loops done, and we'll probably be hearing about 2 to 3 more gameplay mechanics this year in Star Citizen. And yes, I said this year. Oh yeah, they did have an EPTU testing for engineering, but isn't it like an Arena Commander mode in PTU right now? Or in 3.23? But yeah, again, I'm going to reiterate, we're going to have a lot of new, in my opinion, we're going to have multiple new mechanics released for Star Citizen this year. Could I be wrong? Yes, but I fully expect multiple to be dropped. And by the time we get to CitizenCon, we're gonna be having a much different conversation about Star Citizen. Because I feel like 3.23 is gonna be the moment where a lot of people who were interested in Star Citizen get serious about being interested in Star Citizen. And once Pyro drops, we're gonna start seeing a lot more interesting things and a lot more people hopping on board. So you think the referral bonuses now are a thing? I get the feeling that's just gonna get even better real soon. Are we done with this one? I think we're done with this one. Sweet, sweet. Who are we neutralizing? Who are we neutralizing? I'm gonna neutralize you. For an engineer that lets you tweak modules and thrusters and guns. Oh, wow. Did we already get paid? Did I miss how much we get paid? Nope, $4,200. All right, cool. As much as I would love to stick around and play more of this, it's time for me to log off, and we got some grilling to do. But let me go check with Lala real quick. Like, Grandfather's full party of my wet army. The only chairs that I saw in my time in the military, triple helix, were sitting on the flight line, waiting for planes to leave and waiting for somebody to attempt trying to take the planes that I was there to guard because security forces. So there is no chair force really. Not for me. But also thank you, Granddad, for his service. Appreciate you, fam. I'll be right back. And hopefully we can see about sticking on a little bit longer. We'll see.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
All right, fam, we got emergency approval for another hour. Let go. Many moons ago. Hey, thanks for your support, fam. Thanks for your service. All right. Next mission. Trouble Vet, y'all still here? Okay, so we completed the step 1. Let's go to the priority. What sticks mounts do I fly with? I'm using keyboard and mouse right now, but I have an X56 Rhino that I use as my primary. All right, so we got a call to arms. Let me make sure I properly accepted the other one. Mounts? I don't have any mounts for them. Not yet, anyways. Which is a problem because they're just literally cluttering up the desk. I thought I accepted this already. Quit playing with me. All right, cool. Tracking it. Let me share it. So you got it as well. Want some? I mean, if you got info on some mounts, I'm trying to learn. Because I have not. Like, I'm wanting to upgrade to Verpals. So having mounts is probably a solid choice. Also, since we got the approval to go for another hour, I'm going to take Throne off the screen because technically it was only supposed to be a sponsored 2-hour stream, but I was like, we about to be here for a little bit, so we might as well stick it on. So let me just turn it off and then whoop whoop. Woo, woo. All right, gravy. You don't know who I am? I own Predator mounts. I was unaware of that.
Damn.
That is cool as shit. I thought you were just like, hey man, let me give you some info on some mounts. Like, I'm never one to deny info on mounts. So that is fantastic. Appreciate you. And you a vet. Let's go. All the services have jokes about each other, but it's one team, one fight at the end of the day, basically. All right, let me. But yeah, appreciate you. Vet on USA business, that's what I'm talking about. As the owner of a vet-owned business, which is basically the broadcast stream, but this is vet business, so appreciate what you do. Appreciate what you do. Also,
Congrats on 8 years.
Thank you. 96 months of sub support. That is a long time.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That was the smoothest flex ever. Like, you must not know who I am. Like, you don't know who I am. You must not know who I am. I'm the god juggernaut. Oh my goodness. Have I done the third step of this mission yet? No. We just finished the first step of this mission, and now we got to go to the second. I don't even know where it was telling us yet. Over here. So we got to go restore another uplink, and voila. What? I really would enjoy this more if I had my F8, but this does the job. Backwards nice for the reverse 69.
Phrasing?
Phrasing. Haven't completed the third yet, but I think I may need a partner because I failed while solo. I mean, we got 3 right now.
Overdrive is now on.
We'll have a good flex that can back itself up, right? It's rare that I find in the Star Citizen stream where someone doesn't rat me out first. You know, I appreciate that they didn't. I'm a fan of living a spoiler-free life. So appreciate you. 22, yes, 8 years of being partnered. So long ago, I got the pleasure to meet you. Always being proud and excited to see you continually evolving and dominating. I mean, I'm
Trying to, though.
So for another 8 years of greatness, appreciate you, fam. Thanks much. Thank you much. Can you share the mission again? Was AFK? All right, bet. Mission getting shelled.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
I know. Shared. Shared. All right, let me close this because I got a snack and I'm trying to hide it real quick. Send me a DM in Discord. All right, bet. Fam, show some love in chat for Triple Helix. It's like, oh, you want some mounts? Bet. Damn. I think Smush has some of these. Yeah, Bar Citizen was flames. That Florida Bar Citizen. Alright. Join in the Discord now. I love that. Dude, join the Discord, yes or no? I have a Hornet I can bring. Hey, if you want to do it, cool. Out of principle, to be fair, Gladiatorian, I have been keeping my friends list subs exclusive out of principle
My homie DJ
for years.
Kicking butt, bro.
22, welcome back. Appreciate the 2 months sub support.
This is the way.
That's not a request to like have you do anything, but I was gonna ask if Raptor or Trouble would be okay with adding you, because that's been the way that it's been, the way that I've been able to keep my friends list somewhat sustainable. So if Trouble or Vet would be down, I would appreciate it if you add Glad, and then we get an invite to the party. I'll make one of you party leads so we can get that taken care of. Last time I flew at 6 was the old Fighter Ace game of 97-98. Sheesh.
Damn!
You weren't playing at all. Goodness gracious. Appreciate you with the subarino. I wasn't trying to get you to sub. I was trying to have somebody else. I appreciate it. And I will add you now. Goodness, that was no time wasted. Like, nah, son, I got you.
I got you.
For those of you curious, if you come in and you're like,
why does it gotta be sub only?
because I am lucky enough, I am blessed enough to have 91,000 people and some change as followers on my Twitch. Just my Twitch. Once we add it in YouTube, once we add in TikTok, we're at a little bit over 100,000 just between Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok, or Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So like, there is no friends list large enough to have everybody. That's the only reason that I even have that rule in place, is because like I don't want to. It's been that way for 8 years, actually longer. It's just partnered 8 years, but I don't want to like change that, because then like what happens if I add somebody and then like never see them again? And then I have this one space that I wouldn't have because I'm adding everybody. And also, what game has a friends list 91,000 people large enough? I would love to be able to add everybody. Damn it, you can send me the friend request. I'm sitting here getting delayed from talking. You're like,
nah, son, I got you.
Appreciate you. Love to see a veteran make it. I appreciate that. Let me see what we got. Read the rules. Done. That's a cool setup. Goodness. You got questions about your stuff? We got you. Bet. All right, cool. Friend request accepted. If Chris could make a 91,000 player friend request or friend list, I feel like he would do it immediately. Because why would you not? Why would you not? It'd be silly not to. Just do it. Just go to the uplink. You know you want to. Stop playing with me.
Do it.
All right. Let me clear the route since you want to play with me right now. Since you're playing with my soul. Set the route. Literally, I'm looking at it and it's like, nah, I'm not going to let you. See, this is why I need the new map to come in the game ASAP. Have a good stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm not going to start shooting yet, because I feel like if I start shooting now, the fam are not going to be here fast enough. All right, Glad, let me get you to the squad real quick. Another fighter, need land, refuel. Ooh, I probably should refuel as well soon. Friends. We got Cool to Zap, 26 months of sub support. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks much. Thanks much. And we got to go get Glad in here. Oh, wait. I probably need to... Are we on the same server? Global chat. Since we were friends, I imagine you... Yep, there it is. Invite to party. I was like, I imagine you joined on my server. Let go, let go. Let go, let go. Do Chris Roberts to try to friend most of the player base if he could. Guaranteed. Which is older, the Dreads or the Partnership? Oh! Partnership. Easily. I've only had locks for like 2 years and some change. But like I grew my hair out long. I had a big box before I got them locked. And then There's no back. It was a mohawk, and then I just cut the back off because when I had twists and I would lay down to go to sleep, when I had hair in the mohawk locked, it became problematic because I ended up laying asleep and then it was getting knocked off real quick. I didn't get the locks officially until after Black Panther, because I saw Killmonger and I was like,
I need that shit in my life.
so it's probably closer to 3 years. But no, like I mentioned with purple short hair, yes, because that was the DJ going to CitizenCon and luckily enough being chanted out by the community, DeejayKnight, which was great. It's still one of my canon memories in my broadcasting career. That was one of my favorite canon events. Cause man, and yeah, I had no hair when I started streaming. I was bald. Stream like nobody's watching. Yep, I still have that t-shirt somewhere around here. It's somewhere in this house. Dyed our hair purple as was the style of the time. I mean, you had to, because bleed purple was a thing. Had to do it. Saturday to make that CitizenCon. Fam, I'm still honored to just be in this community, man. Like, missed out. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna dye my locks once I find like somebody at the salon where I get my locks retwisted dyes hair, and I'm gonna get like a, I don't know if is it ombre, is what they call, like a gradient in hair. Because my head is like, oh, it's just a gradient, man. It's still good. But I'm gonna get that with like darker brown into the black. Wear lime green hair, watch too much One Piece. I mean, there's nothing wrong with watching One Piece. You can't watch too much One Piece, I would say. How long have I been growing the locks? I've been growing the hair since 2018. I feel like I cut my hair at probably around TwitchCon 2018. And that was the last time I did it, because I cut it and I was like, why did I cut my hair? I was mad at myself for a good long while. Trying to scroll back because I feel like it's not too long ago. I feel like one of my first pictures, that was back in, oh man, that was, yep, 2021. July 14th of 2021 is when I got my locks properly locked. Because July 9th was like a test phase. Let me see what these locks look like. But I really wanted to have the Killmonger. So like, I'm kind of mad a little bit because a lot of people are just like,
we're tired of the Killmonger hairdos.
It's like, fam, we've only ever had bald, boxes, afros, and big afros, and cornrows for years. And you're mad that we have a cool hairstyle? I get confused every time people get mad about it. It's like, come on. Yes, I understand that you're frustrated at seeing it everywhere, but it's better than just cornrows and afros. So much better than cornrows and afros. And yeah, like, you could be mad, like, oh, it's just Killmonger. It's like, but is Michael B. Jordan not a beast? Was Killmonger not one of the absolute best villains in existence? Like, who cares? Shut up. Hype for you, Twitch Media Ambassador. Hey, I appreciate you, fam. Not trying to glaze. You never have to worry about glazing, fam. Like, I'm not one to be like, oh, you glazing. Like, that's silly. Like, that's showing appreciation. I'm honored that you would even acknowledge the hard work and effort that it has gotten us to the point where this is where the community is right now. I'm truly honored. So I will never take the fact that you remember things happening in my journey as glazing. That's, I dislike the term glazing personally. Michael B. Jordan was a pretty good actor, and Killmonger was a fun role for him, right? So like, it's been frustrating to me. It's like, people are like, oh, is this the only hairstyle we can get? It's like, fam, it's a hairstyle that's not cornrows, small afros, big afros, And then the cornrows would always be hovering like a centimeter above your head. So like you turn your head and you see the clear space underneath, and then they would never be done right. So like the idea that we have a hairstyle that people care enough to do right regularly, let's go. Like, it excites me. Partially because I'm not gonna date myself. We never do. Our rule on age is old enough to know better, young enough to not give a. I do remember playing games from hand-me-down consoles where getting more than cornrows, you were bald, cornrows, or froze, and they were never done well. So the idea that we have good hairstyles now is beautiful to me. Could we add more? Yes, but don't dump on the hair we have, because by the negative response that people have toward this hairstyle will push developers from using it and then find another hairstyle to jump onto, and then they're gonna live with that, and then it's gonna frustrate you that that's the only hair we get. So like, acknowledge, yes, there is a hairstyle that has been overdone. It would be nice if y'all could stop it, but like, don't be mad that it's there, because worst case scenario, we have more hair. And I feel like I always get lost in that, because I feel like a lot of people who get mad at their hairstyle, they start the videos with going so hard and like, I hate this hairstyle. If you don't get a minute in, you won't hear somebody say like, yeah, but I mean, obviously this hairstyle is good. We just want more options. Start the video with, I love this hairstyle, but I would love more options. That changes everything to me. It's about expanding upon expectations and doing more. And also, let me share this mission one more time just in case. I feel like I might not have shared it after we got Glad in the party. All right, bet. Let me double check and make sure that we have the squad. Who is Caveman Crafting? See, that's part of the reason why we minimize accepting friend requests, because I don't even know who that is, man. Like, I want to know who it is. Enjoy your hair while you can. You never know when it's gonna migrate off your head. I'm lucky enough that my dad and granddad still have full heads of hair, so I'm gonna enjoy having it while I can. But I also have heard that it's a maternal gene that decides whether or not you keep your hair, so concern. Oh, I know Captain Caveman in general, Vet Raptor, but I don't know who that person is. Captain Caveman and son. Like, come on. What up, son? Fallon, how you doing? All right, so I'm gonna go in here and do the thing with the restoring uplinks. Let me slow it down. You're supposed to look at your mom's father to see what your hair will do. I've never had the privilege, sadly. I believe that was a human that was gone before I was here, or my mom really like got old enough and there were no pictures. So sadly. Okay, cool. I got a helmet on. I want to double check my helmets. He says, well, my mom told me, I wish I could. I would if I could. I would, but that I could. Put it away. Bet. All the ships are murdered. This is what my mom told me. I mean, I've heard similar things, which is why my brain was there. No, it's not. It's nothing to apologize for. It's like I've never. It's not like I ever met him, so I can't be. I appreciate the fact that you would even say anything, because I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? All right, get in there. Yes. All right, we go down. Let go. So now we don't need to shoot all of them. Like last time, I shot every one of these things that existed. And it's like, that's too many. That's too many to shoot, man. It's too much shoots. It's too much legs. Don't let the donger done. Oh no!
To shreds, you say?
Having the swallowed up trauma. I mean, we get silly in here, fam. That's what we do. It's what I would say we do. What is the? There's got to be a. What is the? Curious about a thing. Options. Keybinds. I'm trying to see if there's a button to press for changing the fire mode B. All right, so I'm gonna come back out and there be no ship, but oh well, we're in here. There we go. We wanted the single shots. I didn't need the 3-round bursts. Now I know those are probably not enough to take me out, but I also don't want to take chances. Trying to have a good old time in here. I'm curious to know what was the context for Broken to say that. I mean, I feel like I've saw the longer form video, but it's been a minute. Mild Gray, no bald spot, just a bit of thinning in the big 50 last month. Happy birthday again, fam. I'm lucky enough that like I've had grays since I was old enough to drink. So like people come in and they're like,
I see all them grays.
It's like, bro, like since I was old enough to legally have beverages when I was in the military, I've had grays. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. That's just there. Can't help it. Which helps considerably, right? It's like you might have something to say about it, but like, man, no, like for real, like since I've been old enough to legally buy my own alcohol, there have been grays. So you trying to judge me on my grays? On something that I've only ever known the whole time I've been able to drink alcoholic beverages? Rude. Bread beard almost all gray, big balls. So I was born in the early 40s. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. I hope that like you can keep it from going too much further. Get some Rogaine. I mean, I don't know if it works. I'm just like throwing out the thing that I know that I've heard people talk about. I feel like the thing that keeps me a little calm about it is that if I ever do end up losing a lot of my hair, I am completely comfortable going bald. Like when I started streaming, I was bald. Like it was a big deal. I had this mustache, no hair. So like I could do that again real quick if need be. I can't wait to get the military version of this. Golly, let's go. Let go. College friend was graying and balding before he graduated. It's a crapshoot, right? Like, how much would that suck? But at the same time, like, if you were in college and you were not old enough to drink and you are balding, like, you probably will be the person that has to get all the alcohol. You gotta do it. No, you have to do it. Like, you're balding. You look like somebody's stepdad right now. Like, you gotta do it. Nobody's gonna believe me. Because I know in the military, the rule was like, if you're old enough to die, you're old enough to tip one back. Like, which I feel like is a solid rule. Is that a Valkyrie? Yes. Oh, the Valkyrie is one of the ships that I never got, but I always wanted to have gotten because I don't know if we are ever gonna have that many people to dump in a war situation where we just drop down and like drop like 20 people out of it. But like, I want it. Like, also the name, like, come on, it's a Valkyrie. Let's go. Also, fam, don't forget we have a giveaway right now for an Aurora MR, a Star Citizenship, courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games. I told them it was gonna be my partner anniversary, and they were like, "Bet, you want some ships to give away?" And I was like, I was hoping for like a ship package with armor, but this is cool. Like the idea that they're giving away whole ass packages with LTI. Let's go. Bet they bought most of the kegs guaranteed. Like,
Target destroyed.
there's no Earth where they couldn't have been. Like, why would you not be? Like, all right, fam, we'll be done with 4. Hopefully, by the time I get off of stream today, and then tomorrow we come back and do 5, and then we get into PTU. It's kind of weird, the age requirement in the U.S. to drive, military, vote, drink. Yeah, it is weird. Like, you're old enough to vote and old enough to get around, but you're not old enough to tip one back. But I mean, to be fair, like, your brain's not done forming until you're like 20, 25. I think is what it is. So like, maybe they should just adjust the military term to 25. But I feel like by the time you get your brain in fully, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, maybe not. I don't know, man. Lunar Island, they opened the airport pub for us after hours deployment. Kids not even 18 throwing back Guinness. Yeah. When I went to Germany and on the way to a deployment, And they were like, do not leave the area. Because they knew that people were going to get drinks. They were like, don't leave this area right now. And then we stopped in Italy for a second. They're like, no. You can't leave the near area to where we are right now. You can't do it. Don't even try it. Because they knew people were going to get lit. Oh, in a country where you could drink mid-puberty, please. Like, and some soldiers? Like, nah, they was going to tip them back. They was going to tip them back hard. All right, cool. Camaraderie restored, Lego. Next mission. It's only the next mission. All right, so we got that completed. Lego. All right, let me set the cruise on so I don't have to worry about being caught trespassing.
You're in my area. I'm gonna catch you for trespassing. Blah, 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 blah.
Rude. We've been here. We've been here helping you. We just helped you put your machine back up. And it's like, nah, son. You're too close, man. All right, one of the suspects. Comrades. Yep, another comrade. Cool. Share it. I don't even know where we're going. You know, let me just put the map. Quantum. How do you even get into the quantum calibration? Like, what am I supposed to do with this, man? What? I'm just gonna go where Raptor is. See if I can't catch it in one of these short bursts. Age was not a problem for getting drinks in my college experience. I mean, to be fair, that's the college experience. But like, being able to get them yourself, that was also the thing. That was the thing. Insufficient fuel. Oops. I knew earlier. I was like, man, I probably should get some gas. Yeah. Good Times Temple. That's terrifying a little bit. Where can we go closer? Is there one of the Lagrange points closer than that? Arc L1? We should be able to get to Arc L1. Is that the way we're going anyways? Yes. Good. So hit the L1 White Forest Station. I require your stations. I'm so excited for the new map to hit this game, like, immediately. I need to find Arc L1 without having to look through this, because how dare? Unless it's already marked and it doesn't really count. Churlish and insubordinate. How dare you? Let me clear the route. Go to Arc L1. Thank you. Every time I do this, it reminds me of how excited I am about the new map. Look, with the old map, after watching people use the new one, fam, PS Fanatic, imagine how I feel after having used the new map. Every time I touch this thing, I'm like,
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
every time I touch it. Didn't drink till after I graduated, had a full-time job. Dad told me to pay for my 4 years, no more of college, and I saw a lot of people not graduate that time. Sheesh. I can see that. I couldn't do college initially. I tried college, and then I went to every class. Like, I was a genius about how I had my classes set up. All my classes started at 8. My class, for the full first year of college that I went to, every one of my classes was done at noon. So I could do whatever I wanted to for the rest of the day. The problem was, I did not a page of homework. It took the military for me to get the discipline to actually follow through and do stuff. Because when I was at home, it was like, there was no intrinsic motivation to do things, because it was more like, I'm gonna do stuff at home because I'm told to do stuff at home. Man, going to the military is just like, I'm gonna do what I want. It was great. Or like going to college is like, I can, nobody telling me to do something. I just do what I feel like. I'm gonna do exactly that, and I did exactly that. And I don't think I flunked out, but it was more of a, I gotta figure something out. And then my cousin had already been in the military and was like, hey, you know, you do fine in the Air Force. And I was like, word? So I took the ASVAB. They were like, look, you can pick your job. I was like, word? yes, pick a job, it's yours. And I was like, all right, bet. So I still got screwed because my recruiter, recruiters are the worst if they don't care about what you're doing, which most of the time they don't, because they have numbers to reach. That's why I will always tell people, if you're going to go into the military, get your job and your contract. You can get up to 3, at least at the time you could. Put 3 jobs in, and you put them in the order that you prefer. Whichever opens up that the military can get you in first, they'll try to get you in your first. But if you fail out of that one, they have to send you to one of the others before they send you to where the military needs you. They have to send you to your 3 options before anything else. So I will always suggest that, because if I were in the military and I would have gotten the job that I wanted, I wanted an IT job. Why would I not have stayed in the military? Like military, you guaranteed check on the 1st and 15th? Nah, just give me that. Give me that. It was nice. Screwed yourself for the first year. Was on campus from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. trying to get credits done ASAP. By the second year, roll around, was like, F doing that again. I mean, I wouldn't say you screwed yourself. Personally, I would say that you learned a valuable lesson in time management. Army National Guard MP, 7 years, at full-time police for Vegas. Hey, do what you gotta do. Get paid. I feel like once my issue was I didn't want to be a police officer, like, at all. There was nothing about me that wanted to be a police officer. Now, what I wanted to do was, if I were going to be engaged in any kind of police work ever, I wanted to be a detective. I'm not giving somebody tickets, man. Like, I speed to get to work. Like, at the time, I was speeding to get to work all the time. So, like, what I look like giving somebody a ticket? Like, that would seem hypocritical as all hell. So, like, what I wasn't going to do was to be that dude. Like, what I look like giving somebody a ticket? I literally was speeding to work every day. So, like, I can honestly say that I never gave anybody a speeding ticket when I was in the military. Never. Because, like, I'm not gonna be a hypocrite like that. Like, I knew full well if I was late and I needed to hurry up and get to the squadron, nah, son, we were breaking that speed limit. I got pulled over for speeding. So, like, what I look like trying to give somebody a ticket for something that I did. Like, no, like that would feel like begging for it. Like, let me set myself up for the okie doke eventually. Like, no, that's stupid. So you playing below Mach 1? Never. Respect? I mean, I didn't want to get tickets. So I felt like it was only fair that if I'm going to do a thing, I'm not going to give somebody a ticket for something that I literally do. I sped to get the shit today. What I like giving you a ticket? Like, I gave out warnings. Never gave out a ticket, man. Try to get in the Canadian military, supposedly I would have made a great diver, but anyway, I'm doing that. So I wasn't accepted. Fair. Please work in GTA 5 RP even now. This is, as far as I've accomplished that, does that count? I mean, it does. In a way. Add a keyboard. I'm not trying to in any way, like, put a downer on good police work. Now, actually, I have been tempted to do police work in GTA 5 RP. Because I've been, I got accepted to another RP server that I just haven't gotten into yet. But the issue that I have is finding the right days to do it. Because those of you who've been here for a while, you know I love RP. Like, give me some D&D, GTA, RP all day. We here for this. But it's the issue of getting to it, getting it done. And like finding the right day to feel confident enough. I feel like there's got to be over here. Yeah, ST228. But yeah, once I figure out the right day to RP, we'll be doing a lot more RP. Do I like the Mark II? It's enjoyable thus far. Initially, it was like a loner. And then I melted a ship that I didn't know that I didn't want. Because I was like, I was looking through ships and I was like, what can I melt? Appreciate the follow, Robo Zeus. I thought you were following already. Not so much, he's turned down a few promotions. Yeah, like if I were Like, that was what I scored the best in my training. Absolutely. Always more welcome in the city I play in, but any city you find, I'd love to watch nonetheless. Appreciate that. Onyx, I think it's Onyx. No, it's like let me look, because I know I have it. I know I have the Discord server. Let me see. I'm in too many Discord servers, fam. Far too many Discord servers. I have a folder for just RP servers. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 different RP servers that I've been accepted to. RP First is one of them. The one I just got accepted to was Prodigy RP. Prodigy RP. I was accepted to Prodigy. Thought so too, being Twitch, true facts. Also, how you been, fam? It's been a minute. You did what? Oh, what'd I do? Oh, Onyx. Okay, cool. Eagerly await the day that only the initial response to such a question will be which Mark II. I mean, I do have the 4K. The hell got a 4K Pro Mark II. So there's that. Oh, you know what? I woke up, fam. You know how I operate. I'm glad to hear that you've been good, fam. Welcome back to the Night Crow. I don't know why Twitch being Twitch. It is weird. Like, just occasionally, like, it's like, I know that name. Like, what is this? Been on NoPixel since its inception, but they're more content RP than serious RP. I'm somewhere else for now. I have been in NoPixel for years. The issue that I have with NoPixel is servers. I can never log in. I like to get in to NoPixel, you have to have prio essentially to get in, guaranteed on the Tsunami. Like, I've tried to hit the server when it boots up multiple times, and it's like it just has never worked. You could easily get a prio though, at least a tier 2 one. I don't know how to easily get prio, like, because there's so much, like, you have to be on and like know the right person and like be seen, like be pulling some good RP, and then somebody see you that's high enough up to give you the boost to get the art, like to get the tier. So it's an issue. You were really interested, fam. I spent January of last year. I was gonna spend January of this year doing exclusively RP. I spent January of 2023 living in RP as DeejayKnight. Living in NoPixel as DeejayKnight. And I had to pay for prio. And that was way more than I was comfortable paying, but I was like, if I can get in there, I need to do it. And it was just a problem. I love RP, and that's part of the reason why I signed up for Prodigy, to see if they would accept me. They did. It's just I haven't had time to. At this point, it's like, what days do we do it? Because RP requires you to have relationships, which means that I would probably need to dedicate a week of just getting in there and spending a week in RP, getting connected around the city. And with NoPixel being in the new server, guaranteed I'd have to spend a new week just figuring out how to do things. And then same thing with Prodigy. That's a new server that I haven't played on yet, so I got to figure out the little idiosyncrasies of how things would work on Prodigy. So like, I want to do it. It's just two things: when can I get in, and when do I do it? Doesn't help the fact that like Helldivers exists. So like when Helldivers came out, I was like, everything else can wait. We played more Helldivers this year than the vast majority of games. Like a stupid amount of games. You helped start the highway patrol on the server. Damn, that's what's up. And yeah, I know that name as well. Freedom's greetings. What a... Is that Kailasa? Did I say that right?
For the follow.
A stinger with a follow. Appreciate you. Yes, I love RP. It's just finding the right time frame to do it. It's always a problem. It's a sector name from an old gone space game. I have no idea how to pronounce it. All right, cool. Bet. Bet. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Almost there. Come on. Let go.
Almost there, let go.
Come on, game. Let me get in there. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. We're almost there. Come on. Chop, chop. We have people waiting for us. Let go. Ooh. We got 2 new achievements on Throne I didn't even recognize. One is Savvy Shopper Silver. I don't know what that means. And then Surprise Gift Bronze. Now I gotta look at my profile to see what those are about. What are they? What are those? What are those? Come on.
Quantum Drive is now on.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, the drawbacks of the F7 is the slow quantum travels and the small quantum tank. Already miss my F-18. And I probably could have just like, when I got out there, I could have just like spawned another one. But also then I would have had to get rid of it from Orison. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That would have been rude. Alright. So it's too close to that, so let's go ahead and restore this uplink and then get this last mission done of, I feel like this is the last one of phase 4 of Overdrive. And then we can hopefully knock out 5 tomorrow. And there's only 14 minutes left in the giveaway, fam, maybe a little bit less. If you want to get in Aurora MR and Star Citizen, courtesy of Cloud Imperium for the partnerversary. I may need to check and see what I have it on Switch. I might have changed the days so that we can celebrate all week long, which is why we don't see the party hats. But now I need to go look and double check and see if that's a thing. I don't know where to look anymore. I don't know where to look.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Slow it down. Love this Hewlin for bouncing around. 2,900 fuel capacity is a little silly. I mean, don't. It's an alien ship. Let it. The new map shows you the base you're going to as a vehicle spawner fuel. Oh, I love that. Gladiatorian. I absolutely love it. We've been in 3.23. The only reason I'm not in 3.23 now is because I know how I operate. If I don't.
Subtacular.
Hey!
Hey!
Robo Zeus with a 10 gifted. Also, was it Vet Raptor whose suggestion it was for the subtacular sound? Because I heard that and immediately knew. It was like, oh, that's a sub gift bomb. That is a bomb gift right now. All right, so let me not even get out since you wanna shoot at somebody. All right, so we got a bean coming up. We got 2 beans actually. If that's 10 gifted, we got 2 beans.
I would
Have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Appreciate your Robo Zeus with the gifted subs. You ain't have to do that, fam. Thanks much. Thank you much. And you subbed up to that right after? You a boss? Appreciate you. I know, right? You should be mad. You should be sad with yourself. Also, let me go ahead and adjust this because I don't need the other stuff. I need the movement and the weps. Let me just tilt that over there a little bit. Let me get a little bit more on the web side of things. Boost these babies. Boost these bad fellows. Vulcan is active in PTU. Oh no, I patched before I hopped on today, but I did not know that Vulcan was in it until a little bit earlier. The only reason I'm still playing this is because I was saying it earlier and I got sidetracked by this dude or the previous dude shooting at me. If I don't finish these Overdrive missions, I'm likely to forget, and I don't want to have forgotten for too long, because I'm weeks behind the Overdrive initiative. So I wanted to make sure that I was at least caught up with the current week's levels, and by finishing this will finish Overdrive Phase 4 for me. So then tomorrow we'll hop back and then probably knock out 5, and then we probably will live in
From store to
PTU.
store, the Night Crocs continues to go far. DJK salute.
Doc living this, welcome back. 60 months of sub support, 5 years. I'm honored that you continue to support the stream that way. Thank you much. We'll try placing the mount on the top of the Mark II to get a third Rhino. Get a single size 3 on the nose or 2 size 1s. I have not yet. I hadn't even considered doing that with the Mark II. I thought that was the thing that was for the Mark III. Phase 4 has 2 missions. I thought we did Phase 3 already.
Engines offline.
So then what phase is this? Is this still 3? I thought we were done with 3. Oh, this is 4. Oh, okay, cool. So this is 4. All right. I was concerned. I was like, I could have sworn we were done with 4. Or this was the end of 4. So if this is 4 and then like after this mission, I imagine we got to go to Korea right after this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There's an extra mission after you complete these 3 layers. All right, cool. I imagine that Korea is going to take too long. And like we're supposed to get off in like 10 minutes. So I don't foresee being able to knock this out in that time frame. But, ooh, nice. That means we get back tomorrow, finish up Korea, and then hopefully Phase 5. And then we knock that out. All right, back to the ship. On that side, go this way. Korea's full on gunfight. You want lots of ammo. Oh, I had that feeling. This is why, like, I'm sitting here with a pistol. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. I was not gonna attempt anything Korea with my current loadout. So at least I'll be able to gear up before tomorrow. So like, we land after this mission and then we come back tomorrow and then we're good. Why is this game so good? Man, I can't wait to finish with these. And I know a lot of people will say like, yeah, DJ, you had all kinds of time to finish up and get ready for this. And I was like, yes, I know, I'm sorry. I be getting caught up in other shit. Sorry. But now, we're almost done with this. And then we'll be done with this hopefully tomorrow. And then we literally live in 3.23 until Grey Zone Warfare kicks off. And then we live in that for a little bit. And we come back to 3.23. Oh. So far behind, haven't touched this Kickstarter. Goodness, Stinger. Oh, then you've got time. You have plenty of time for these. They even extended the time to complete the final phase. I know, but it's more that like when I get into 3.23, right? Like we've already created our character and played around with the custom character creation, right? Like when I get in 3.23, I want to be able to just immerse myself and not have to come back to doing stuff. Because I know I'm gonna not care about this after playing in 3.23. So in my mind, since it also helps that like I had a ship that I wanted to keep, but I was like, I think I might like this new Hornet more. So I melted that ship. It was either a ship or like a ground-based vehicle. We're pretty sure it was like a ground-based tank. But I melted it, and I was like, now it's time to melt that because new flight ship. By doing that is like I'm now more invested, and I want to make sure that I don't forget because I'm supremely forgetful. When I say I'm forgetful, I mean like I will literally start this process and then if I don't come back to it like shortly, the idea of me coming back to it is laughable.
Thank you for the follow.
The way my brain works, I need to be at it because I'm gonna forget. What's this? This is the Xenothread series of missions, Xenothread is basically a group that in Star Citizen is about to do some ill stuff. So like there's a 5-week series of missions. And we are on the 4th week's missions, which the 5th week's missions just started Friday. But when you finish the 5 series of missions, I'm flying one of the newer ships. It is the Hornet Mark II. They're going to give you a free upgrade from the civilian version of the Hornet Mark II to the military version of the Hornet Mark II if you finish all 5 phases. So I'm trying to finish up this phase because I'm legitimately going to forget. And then once I get in 3.23, I'm not going to care about this. I know it because I already was in 3.23 and I barely care about this now. But if I don't get the extra free upgrade for this ship, I'm gonna be mad at myself forever. So thank you, Gladiatorium. So I'm trying to make sure I didn't know the specifics about the planet they were from, so I appreciate that. So it starts to kick. Developed Robert's fetus hasn't exited the sig womb yet. Goodness gracious. Evil Kachan. I see what you did there. See what you did there. You'll never touch my Deku. My Deku's the sweetest Deku. All right, so we are in 5 more minutes left, fam. If you haven't entered the giveaway for the Aurora MR, now's a good time to do so. Again, Sig gifted me 5 ships to give to you for my 8-year partner anniversary. So every day this week, we're gonna be giving away a ship. And we're done here. This mission is done. So I think the next one to do is the Korea Station mission. I just got the okay to be here a little longer, so I guess we're gonna keep doing it. So I guess we get going. Hopefully you step up to the next level of this. So accept this mission. And then share it. And now I just gotta go get some weapons because I have no weapons right now. Remember that Gamescom where you and the others were catching people in Atmo in the cutty? It was a fantastic experience. The catch and release. Yeah, security post is next. I had that feeling. So I get to go and like, I'm doing well, Falcos. How about yourself, fam? It's been a minute. If I don't own the Hornet but decide to buy it after completing this, will I still get the upgrade? I feel like you probably should, but I also don't know, because I feel like the upgrade doesn't happen until, as somebody suggested earlier, that you don't get the upgrade until 3.23. Now I could just follow the fam in there, right? And then go grab a weapon from somebody who gets downed and then still be gravy. I think I'm gonna try that. I may hate myself for it, but I still got a pistol. You're in prison? Oh no! I'm sorry, dog. That sucks. I'm sorry. How long is your sentence? You get a token on your account, so you just have to get the F7C Mark II before it stops being on sale. Really? That's what's up. Still gonna do it whether I buy the ship or not in order to help my brother get the upgrade. Hell yeah. I saw it pointing down, but I was like, let me look where I want to look anyways. Since Kickstarter, all we got is Digital Scout LTI. What is a Digital Scout? I mean, that's obviously a Kickstarter package, but like, which package? What ship does that come with? Take a while. How much time you have left? Oh no, like Lala just gave me the okay to be on longer. Because I was going to get off and grill, and she was like, nah, I'm just ordering food. So, keep doing what you're doing. So, that also lets me know that I probably am good to, hopefully, just go in there with what I'm wearing and take somebody else's gear real quick. Is this where I'm at? Yes, exclamation giveaway will get you directly into the current giveaway we have. Or exclamation ticket space, the number of tickets you want to buy. Everybody gets a free ticket if you go to the website and click free ticket, I think, or something like that. Your brother's your Star Citizen enabler. He bought you your starter and upgraded to the C1 for me. Oh, congrats. C1 is a great choice. I mean, I have time to swap gear. Oh no, I'm already here. I was just expecting to grab gear off people off the ground. If I don't have that kind of time, too late. I'm just gonna have to deal.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa. It's already going down. Also, I forgot criminal players are going to cause criminal problems in Korea because criminals. Okay, cool. Already put that landing gear down. Let me scooch over a little bit.
Landing complete.
I mean, I was going to scooch over, but I'm already on the ground now, so.
Offline.
You know what I'm saying? Crims be crims. I mean, true. So ship back off the Kickstarter is a rumor. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, what? What is a digital scout? Yeah, that sounds like a ship. That is a. I imagine you also paid very little for that ship in comparison to the packages now. Like $20 ish, maybe. Man, that's gotta be impressive to have gotten this in Kickstarter and just like not touched it, and then to see it where it is now compared to where it was. Hell, even when I got in 2015, it was just a hangar, and that was pretty much it. It's like you got a hangar that you can pull your ships out in, and there was planets that you can fly around, but you couldn't land on them. Like there was no landing on planets. That didn't exist. Well, the C1 when I'm doing turns brownies, take one SC box, load into my Cyclone, take all the gear out. Nice. That's why I lost interest. What, for having backed in 2012? Or just because it's been so long? Let me see something real quick. Can I get flat real quick? Let me, yeah, what's in there, though? What's in there, though? What's in there? Open the box, though. How dare you? Mr. Sherigan. Sorry, I got you. Thanks for the heads up that you did not get it. Shared. I'm gonna get laid out here in a second, I'm sure of it. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? One of my faves. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I see you, Legend. What up? Gain access to the database. I'm not trying to do nothing yet. Not by myself. Is that water or protein? All right, Raptor's in here, so I feel like I'm more comfortable to touch something. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I don't have a card. I don't have a hack card. Oh, hacking chip. What do you know? Equip. Now I have a hacking chip. And also, y'all got webs. Loot? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Yes, I need this. I need this. Let's go. Give me this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. LA Knight. Yeah. I don't want to loot everybody. I do want to loot. Ow! Get out of the loot menu. You better give me this. Wait, stupid. Of all the times I be trying to press. What the?
Let's see what's going on. I'll give it a glance.
Got him. Equip. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die. One of y'all got a... Ooh. Oh, I thought I put a med kit in my whip. Ugh. If you don't have a pen, I'm gonna need it because I'm about to die. Oh, there it is. Low help. Damn, no, we both down. How do I find friends to play this game with? Join our Discord. There's a bunch of people playing this game. I feel like I could have looted somebody else in the hopes of getting more. I feel like it's me and Raptor are down. Trouble, you here? Nice. One at the doorway. Watch right, watch right. Appreciate you. Let me get flat real quick.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't either.
We gotta look into this.
Hurry up, because this dude right here. Give me this. You know what? I'll deal with that later. Where's my pen? Ah! I equipped it. Where's the pen? Oh, thank mercy. All right, this should be the dude who I just looted. It's a very nice pile of bodies. It is. Hopefully it can stay that way. Put that on. Put that on. Put that shit on. All right, let me go over here.
Over here, look.
Get low. Doom. Insert. Put it in there. All right. Pull this gun out. No, you won't. No, you won't.
Let up, bruh.
No, you won't. Hey, we got Blue Cousin. Welcome back. 14 months of sub support. Appreciate you, fam. That's right. That's right. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Sleep, though. Go sleep, though. Go sleep, though. This mission is intense. It already seems that way. What up, Black Wolf? How you doing? Store. It is the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Holster that. Did you holster the Klarna like I asked you to? Do I have 2 weapons on already? I don't. So let me grab this. There we go. Okay, no one else back here. Loot him. Nice. Out of prison. I will send you to share in a second.
Well, that definitely wasn't nothing.
Let me make sure I gather a bunch of this ammo. Damn!
I had 75% left.
Down in the back.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
They were like, you gotta go. You would laugh at that, Skriz. Savage.
Bruh.
Why you do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Are you down too, Vet? Or nah? Yeah, I got sniped. It hurts. That's some good content.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't believe it personally. I don't appreciate that at all. At all. At all. B, that is based B. That is fantastic, fam. That is a fantastic tweet. Well played. We didn't even start the hack yet. I started the hack. Like, we had access to the database. Yes, we saw somebody mentioned that they added Vulcan earlier today. I'm trying to finish the phase 4 for the Overdrive mission, so that way we can get into the real stuff next, like tomorrow. I know it can't just be us two. Hey, yo. Please help me out. Don't shoot me. Appreciate the revive. Oh, wait. I'm still incapacitated. Did you do 5? No, not yet. We have to finish this to be done with 4. That revive didn't take. Oh no, I think they might be down to their last. Survive. Survive. As we watch a wounded DJ. Laying flat. Downed. Destroyed even. We have hope upon hope that this other player can survive long enough to revive us as well. Will this enemy be taken out?
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like it either. We don't know. But what we will see is whether or not it works. That's right. Lay into that enemy who seems to have skin of steel. The most childish and disrespectful way. We have a high hope. And now there are 2. There's 2 of them over here when you come back. We have a sincere hope that they can survive long enough to survive and also assist us. Will they? The world may never know. But what we won't do is give up. We will do no such thing. We don't give up in the face of disrespect from enemies. The enemies loot each other. Childish. Yeah, there was a sniping when I got down initially. And also I was at 75%. So whatever hit me this time was problematic. Brought a character for the squad when we did this mission the third time. Damn. Never give up, never surrender, never back down. Now I'm curious if that's a player or an enemy, because I don't think I've ever seen AI just like kneel over their AI brethren. Can't fire any guns. Ew. Was that you that walked past? Users are standing on chairs, right? They're very much standing on chairs with the, oh, captain, my captain. Like, favorite is the floor's lava NPCs. They are pretty impressive. All right, so Glad said they were like, they're probably about 5 minutes away now, which means we wait for Glad. Somebody getting shot at. I hear those. Oh, they upstairs. Are they upstairs? I feel like that's a player, because I don't think enemies loot themselves. I don't think the enemies be looting each other like that. The ones just walking in a circle like my dog looking for a spot to poo. They do that now? That is wild. NPC reviving another one? Oh no.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like that at all. For ammo and meds? Yo. Ugh. Thought that was a coming feature. Current is the way you want to say that. It's a current feature. I don't want to wait an hour and 23 minutes, but also I know the Glad's on the way here, so that gives me enough time to go and grab another Coke Zero to put into my adult sippy cup, Burb.
Thank you for the follow.
And then there would be an enemy standing right above me. Got a med gun and med pens on my person if no one's around. Oh no. Bugged me out with ammo for the F-55, which is my last working gun. It also made me eat my med gun. Oh, that sucks. I have a pen on me. I know I have at least one. I feel like I might have 2 pens on me. So I wonder if they have knives. So I'm gonna loot knives off of one of these dudes. Lelizin, appreciate the follow. Hey, let's go. Nice. Do work.
Thank you for your subscription.
Hey, we got Plim with the Submarino.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. All right, so now I can share the mission again. I should probably get up and do one of these again. Get up. I think I'm drugged, which is why. I'm at tier 3 with my injuries. That explains a lot. So I go over here, reshare the mish. All right, share it out. What you got in your pocket? What you got in them pockets? Oh, those are at 0%, no wonder. Pistol battery, pistol mag, med attachment, I'll take that. Do I not have my... I don't. That. Get out of that view. I will take this, please and thanks. Great, so now we gotta check bodies. Or is the chip already in there?
Guess I'll go take.
Don't let the bastard escape. Find them.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what they're doing.
Let me check, make sure nobody back here before I kneel down and get lit up. Oh, that's a player. That's somebody's on the team. started firing at me. I'm gonna let it go. So I was like, oh no, stop firing. I was about to let it ride. Like, the bullets was about to fly. All right, give me up to the 65. That works. Where am I getting shot at from? Where am I getting shot? What? From where? There wasn't even nobody in there. Where could they have shot me from? There's no room up there. That's a player. Was I shot by one of the homies? I was shot by one of the homies. Either clip or chip still. True. I can't wait for the new UI so bad. I need it so bad. They break the record show or you break world records. Whoa, whoa, whoa. From where? Did I get shot by a homie? Are we shooting each other? I feel like we're shooting each other. It's the hardest mission in the whole chain. That makes sense. Through the door? That's ass. Is there any of us that's still up? Because I feel like that's 3 of us down. Glad, did you ever get here? Healing. All right, cool. No worries, Wash. You good. Report NPCs for cheats. They got wall hacks. Ah, fair. Cuddy red on the pad. I remember seeing it. Oh, I hadn't thought to go to the Cuddy red. Oh. Hey, what up, Jeremy? Good to see you. Appreciate you on the 8-year. Congratulations. Thanks. If everybody who is here who is not following already hit the follow button, we would break 92,000 followers, which would be
beast.
Because I'm trying to get to 100. Trying to get to 100 so bad. It's tier 1 now. Mine was tier 2. It was tier 3, then it went to tier 2. So I feel like if I can get up, I'm gonna run out to that Cuddy red. I forgot that I saw it out there. So thank you for even bringing it up, because I'm going right back out the second I get up. Hopefully my wounds are still tier 2s, and hope that bed helps. We will see. Glad, was it you that got us up when we were down last time? Or was that Trouble, who had like not able to shoot and then able to shoot? Girl, light him up. You got 2 people? All right, bet. That was you. That's the first time I've seen one of those CQC moves used in so long. Suddenly realizes the pile of bodies. Happens. All right, I'm about to go out. Oh, yep, tier 1 arm. But in the meantime, I'm definitely about to hit that Cuddy. No, no! Where's my gun? Where's my weapon? Where's one? Give me one of the guns that I'm holding right now. Did I drop it? No, apparently I'm still holding it. Childish. I wonder if the game's just like, yeah, man, look, you can't just be holding that up. Sorry, not sorry, bro.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, we got gold FPS. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, my arm is done. I gotta go out and heal. You want me at least store it or something? Okay, that's one of the partners. I don't even know if it's on the side, but I'm definitely about to make it work. Because I gotta get out there. Someone save me. I'm going to shortly. Like, I'm trying to go out here to hit this cutty so I can heal up. And then come back in and be of use. I think the cutty's up there. At least I feel like it was higher than where we are right now. Because this is a F8C. Where are you right now, Vet? I think the cutty can help. It only does tier 3. Well, I was at tier 3. But I'm gonna try something because something's better than nothing. I was worried earlier about the divider. All right, cool. Also, I'm hoping that if we hit this cutty, does the cutty have a med gun? Because I thought I had a med gun in my backpack. I did not. Okay, so this is my ship over here. So we go up higher to the other side over here. I do not want to go too high because then I'm gonna drop too far and then mess up myself even further. I look forward to getting into trying out 3.23 just for the EVA and the fact that there's the EVA fuel now. I'm very excited to see what that's about. All right, I'll be back in there in a minute, fam. I'm gonna try to get what healing I can get, and then I'm gonna come back in. Everybody's in here healing. My turn. It's gonna be like, nah, man, we can't do anything about anything you got going on right now. Tier 1, tier 2. Yep, I'm mostly done. Treatment, what you got? Do something. Nothing? Administer drugs and manage symptoms. There we go. Something is better than nothing. Arm partial paralysis alleviated. Now that works for me. That's something. Still locked to 40%, but at least I can move a little bit more. Lapsing Carrick. See, don't make me go back and get my Carrick, man. Cause I got one. I don't know if there's a different bind point. The med gun after using B to use it on yourself seems stuck. I would say I would try to press B again. Switch weapons. Or try to holster and then pull it back out. See if that works. Alright, so these meds are not gonna last too much longer. We're at 74%. We gotta re-access the database. How dare you, man? That makes sense. I mean, the fame is here, so fair enough. Fair enough. All right, coming back, Vet. Hopefully I can grab a med gun on the way to you. Uh-oh. I feel like I still have a medi pen, so I'll be able to use it on you. through here because last time I rushed through here, I got slept. Oh no, that's the homie. Sorry.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, appreciate your daft sheep. All right, let me see if I can pull the... Okay, so I don't have those apparently. Now I'm gonna go loot one of them for a med pen. Okay, now they got a med gun. Hello. Oh, wait. Equip. Uh-oh. Somebody close. Loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Don't let the bastard escape. Find him.
All right, 2 med pens is better than no med pens, even though we low on health anyways. That's the homie. Don't shoot the homie. Okay, so now we gotta go find a passkey. Because we used the original hack and then that one disappeared. Because we used it. So now, what do we have in here? Oh, hello. Crap. Ooh, a knife. Let's equip the knifey though. Somebody got the chip. It says that there's a hacking chip in there. Man, I need this new loot screen immediately. Go to sleep, bros. Yeah, cheat. They will just keep spawning. I know. I too am excited about the chip. Like it originally. All right, with Glad here, I want to make sure. Glad, did you get the mission when I shared it last time? Just to be safe, I'm gonna share it out of principle, just to make sure that if there's anybody who didn't get it, they have it now. And also, I shot y'all, so I have a level 1 crime stat. My bad. If we use the first one, we failed, then we were screwed. Oh, then we might be boned. Because I feel like we used the first one. But also, what is the deal with this dude? Like, does he have one? Because he is marked for me, like... I wonder if he has something on him that we just can't see yet. Uh-oh. Anybody have a hacking chip at all?
Guess I'll go take it over.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thank you for the follow.
No.
All right, let's see what we got.
Have a spare hacking chip. Supply one failed. All right, so we may just have to dip and then come back. Like maybe run out to Korea, grab one, come back. Because I would imagine they would just be spawning these enemies every now and then with one, but doesn't seem to be the case. It's a lot of bodies, factual. Actual and factual. And that's the thing that makes me sad. There's like none of these dudes, out of all these dudes we're fighting right now, none of them have anything. Can I get a Tiger Claw for this? Yes, but like, where's the nearest Tiger Claw to Korea? That was luck. You found one? Boss. Damn it! All them bullets he took and he's still up? Come on now. Doing well, Millennium. How are you? That dude has to be. Look, he's laying down now. Really? 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 Really?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Who mans is this? It's a lot of sleep in this game, it seems. Man, we get slapped. We are getting bodied, fam. We are getting served. Heavy armor NPCs are bullet sponges. It seems that way, but he still got laid out. That's the thing that frustrates me. It's like he lit me up, but he got put to sleep. Happy anniversary. Appreciate your snark. That part anniversary life. Also, for those of you who don't know, we have literally been spending today. We still have about 17-ish minutes in for a giveaway for a Aurora MR, courtesy of SIG. And 8 years partnered today. We also have a ship every day being given away. So if you want to enter the giveaway, exclamation giveaway, to enter for the Aurora MR, then we also did a sponsored stream for Throne earlier. If you've never heard of Throne, exclamation Throne in chat. It is a wish list program that is essentially not a program. It's like a website that is privacy first. I literally went through the website showcasing a bunch of the stuff for my wish list, and no doxing or anything of myself. You can add websites that are not Amazon to it, so you can get a bunch of different options. Exclamation Throne for the specifics of it, and if you want to sign up to it, you can make your own, and it doesn't have to be specifically for gaming. You want to make a baby wish list? You can do that. You want to make a sub wish list inside your wish list? You can do that. What? I thought it was Echo that I did it myself, and I was like, I don't remember pressing the button for Echo. Also, what is this? I don't remember seeing the evidence processing booth. I feel like something in there is important. Appreciate the revive, fam. Thank you very much. Let me reload this thing. All right, we're at tier 1 everything. Thoroughly enjoying this. No. I don't know what to expect from the missions. Fair. I want to go open that door. So I feel like there's got to be something in here that's useful. Ooh, we are drunk off of meds right now. Hat going nice. Real nice. We are drunk. This is not a time to be handling a firearm. For all intents and purposes.
Let's take a look.
I can't even walk straight. Like, sounds to give away balls. You can OD on med pens. Yes. Evidence booth is real nice. If you hack away your crime stat, you can get the passcode to it from the security boss in Korea and steal the evidence
Did they fall into a jump point?
and drugs to sell it.
They go.
Pills are good. Pills are good. I mean, I do technically have to hack my crime stat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just being laid out this whole time. He shot me through the door. Oh, wait, no. They came around side. Wall hacks. This is what you get when you don't hang around the squad. Like, I should have went back in there with the squad, but I was like, I've never seen the evidence room. We got to look at this. Watch me be OD'd right now. 4%? All right, 33%. All right, let me just check this dude for ammo. I'm overdosed. I got a minute and 20 seconds. All right, so I just got to wait here. Called it. I was like, this is going to happen right here. And it did. And it didn't. Get you to rehab after this? Maybe. All right, so let me loot him real quick. Open up. Fire away. Let me take the pistol. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Hit me with your bill shot. All right, swap these out. Whoa. Oh, there's a bunch of different types of med pen. There's like a regular med pen. There's like the oxy pen. There's like... I can't even pick that up. I got to get in there with the squad because this is not going to end well. Let me swap this out. We're going to drunkenly walk. Drunkenly walk in there. Like, I'm literally not walking sideways or backwards. My man's is that lit. Or he has no choice. Things for detox? Yeah, it's gonna have to be, because we are lit. Extra super mega lit right now.
Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate the follow, OJam. Thank you much. OJam!
Good time to take a walk.
Arm partial paralysis alleviated. I'm with it, but like, we also are lit. Your boy's litty lit. Clear my crime stat. Ew. Can we hope one day we get some reverse kinematics? So if you like put out a hand leaning against a wall and such when stumbling around, that'd be great. I think we're all like stumbling right now. Oh, that's gorgeous. The fam. She just looked at me and the big smile on her face was just so nice. It was so delightful. It made me happy. Just failed. What? I think I might have one of the cards back here to grab. The Jumptown 12-person server.
Wherever they are, I want them back. Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
8 of my Discord server members made 3 easy mil. Nice. Get paid. Get flat. Why is he marked?
That's not right. I'm gonna go check it out. Good time to take a walk.
Pull it out. What? What?
Let's go to work. Better check that out. Oh shit. Wherever they are, they won't get away long. Contact ahead!
What?
Let's head out. Shit. Wherever they are.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't think I've been laid out in Star Citizen this much ever. Ever. I've never been laid out this much. This hurts. There's one right in front of me. In front of the Crusader sign. Next to the main. Appreciate the Storm Panther. Thank you very much, fam. This is absolutely wild to me. Like, I played a lot of Star Citizen, fam. I've never been laid out this much. Like, at all. Stack up the bodies to block the doors. Oh no. Watch right. Watch right. Appreciate you. If we need to get another card, we might just be best served dipping and coming back. Because there's a lot of these people out here and none of them have cards. That's wild to me. Especially with so many of them having icons on them. Unless the game is just saying like, hey, look, loot people to get the things you don't have. Also, I can just go back and get the Carrick if need be. And bring that back so we have better... See if there's any lootable boxes. True facts. Can't believe it was clearing my crime stat. I mean...
Look alive.
If you don't... Hack didn't fail, just wrong hack. Uh-huh. Man, I thought I was stumbling and getting slept. So we're screwed, I think. All right, cool. I'm going to go back and get the carrot and come back. And then we all... If I can, I'll also bring a... Okay, no. They're not going to let me do the thing I need to do unless this is a box that we can loot. Nope, nothing in there. Imagine the UEE doctor who got to fix you up if you die and nobody picks you up. So we got a million holes. Every single bone broken 3 times and more drugs in the system than the Star Fair can carry. Beer. Fair enough. All right, so I'm going to hopefully go back, bring the carrot out, and then we can make moves from there. Because if the carrot... I feel like the carrot is going to have a better bed for med than the Cuddy Red. We'll heal the Seraphim. I bet. Uh-oh. Oops. Because tier 1. Oh, there. All right, so Seraphim, because that's faster than me going to Orison. And then I can call the carrot to Seraphim, hopefully. I don't know if they have a big enough landing pad. I imagine they do. Hey, yo! Appreciate you, fam. Oh no, I saw. I accepted the grievous bodily harm. So they have a crime stat now. If they didn't before.
Thank you for the follow.
Respect with the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, they had a crew. They out here being criminals. Wow. My shots are not working. I'm offended. I don't have any more med pens. Bro, give me a med pen. Use the med pen. Arms are too broken. Wow. Wow.
I have a mighty need.
Damn it. I was trying to revive the homie. Except, all right, cool. Let me just revive then, and I'm going to come back and get y'all.
Hey, yo, who man is this?
No, I saw you were down. It's all right. Because I'm just going to bring the carrot back and do work. Because, to be fair, Korea Station has been basically the guaranteed PvP section of Star Citizen for a long time. A long time. So the fact that we were there that long without other players interfering is impressive for all intents and purposes. The fact that we were alone for that long is impressive. Can't say it any other way.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. I didn't, but okay. Can I not open the door? Partial paralysis. You cannot perform a takedown. Yeah, my paralysis should be fine. I should be absolutely good now. It was all others were hard to read with the phasing out. No, you good, fam. If you did, it happens. I can't, like, they won't let me interact mode. Did I get another crime stat while I'm here? Now I'm curious if I'm boned from being able to use regular interaction right now. Hacking my way, my crime stat, and some dudes came and helped me thinking I was doing the overdrive. They realized after it was too late that I hacked my crime away. Nice. Not for a level 1? I didn't think so. All right, let me get this to the menu and come back in. There we go. It's time game face on. I mean, we bring in the Carrick, so I don't think I have too much of a choice in the matter. Might want to hop servers too, maybe. But then the problem is, like, we all have to leave to hop servers. Because I feel like they're, at this point, they're just there waiting for us. And they're just going to keep coming back. That's out of mind. All right, if y'all are down, then we can... I wonder if you can pay your crime stat from your Moby Glass. I don't think you can. Was that Korea? Yes, it was definitely Korea. Sorry, we need you to speak to the police before we can discharge you. Basically. Gotta hit a terminal for the crime stat. Yep, I thought so. Bust out the A2. I do not have an A2. We're gonna quick run to the bodega now. Back soon. Hey, see you soon, fam. Can pay a fine at the station terminal. I thought so. All right, so if we're gonna log, now's the time to do it. So like, Trouble's down. Glad's down. Vet, are you down for that? I don't want to just do it and then not have everybody, you know, agreeing to it. That's just savage. Sure. All right, cool. Now, I don't know how to guarantee a server swap, but let me exit the menu. Unless we pick a different region. That's the only way I know how to, for sure, get a different server. Second run of SPK got taken out by A2. Sheesh. All right. All right, so Glad's in, Raptor's in, Trouble's in the menus as well. Once y'all are in the menus, we will switch server. AFK bio menu. Do what you gotta do, fam. See you shortly. Let me know when you get back. Neither one of them have orgs. Oh, the people who lit us up? Interesting. Maybe they're trolling. Just trolling. Or Smurf accounts. I put Smurfing past no one. Rocky, we're 10K now. Nice. Real nice. How do you add to people's bounty? Because I have not seen a way to buy bounties on other players. I would love to be able to do that. Say no, 15 milli in-game cash. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I will happily boost bounties on people real quick. It's like, oh, you want to mess with the squad? Bet. The more people press charges, the more those people are worth. Oh, bet. So that makes sense. Because I definitely pressed charges, and it asked me twice, so it might have applied twice for me. I doubt it did, but you never know. You never know. Oh, I'm sorry, fam. Had one worth 25K when I did bounties because he killed like 5 player ships on one of those drug outposts. Jeez. All right. With it being 8 o'clock, I didn't even see that until just now. Like, if it's actually 8 o'clock, I think I'm gonna pass party lead to one of you so that way you can keep rocking what you do. I think I have to slide because also dinner time and I haven't eaten much, and it's not Coke Zero. I mean, it's Coke Zero, but it's not just Coke Zero. I do think common rays are OP. How so? I'm curious about that before we go. Also, thanks for coming to celebrate the beginning of the 8-year partner anniversary. Fam, 8 years is a long time to be a partner on Twitch. And I'm honored that I have been able to do so and continue to provide content that you would want to come and watch this entire time. Simply put, they know too much too soon. Fair. But as I've said it earlier, I'm going to say it again. Today is just the beginning. We're going to be celebrating all week long. So let me kick off the giveaway. Actually, War, if you want to pull the winner, if you're still here, I will be down for that. Hello. Thank you very much. I got delivered chicken tenders. I like a good tendy. Shouldn't be instantaneous. Hacking the comm rays or like taking down the comm rays. Oh, those are great. Anything spicy. Let's go. Let's go. Stuff getting reported. And yeah, it's a bomb man biscuit, to be fair. It's delightful. But no, seriously, fam. 8 years of being a Twitch partner is a long time, right? It's not a situation where that I take lightly. I know there's many people who are chomping at the bit, working extra hard so that they can get partnered. When I got partnered, it didn't seem like it was partnering a lot of people. So I'm honored to have gotten the partnership when I got it. And being able to continue being a full-time entertainer. I have no option other than to say thank you. So let's see, where's the, is this the giveaway? No. This gotta be the giveaway. All right, bet. So close the giveaway. And the winner is Rufus EU. Rufus, are you here? I'm gonna put a minute on the clock. The only reason I want to make sure that we have these timers on this week is because I want to make sure that people are here to claim their stuff. Because if you're not here, it's been a while since we've seen Rufus. I don't want to like give Rufus a surprise and they like, is Rufus in the Discord? Like that's a crucial bit of the puzzle. Like there's a lot of questions and I want to make sure that if you got a reward, you should be able to get your reward. But at the same time, if you're not here, someone else is gonna get that. And again, I'm sorry for leaving now, but like it's dinner time, and especially with it being a longer mission, I can already see we'll be there for another like 45 minutes easy. It's already late. You got about 12 seconds. So Rufus EU, if you are here, please say words in chat. I don't want to give away your Aurora MR. I was just thinking of that. All right, cool. Rufus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna call another one. All right, Wash Bear. I know Wash Bear's here. I saw Wash Bear talking not long ago. Wash beer is good. Let go, let go. All right. Wash beer, do me a favor. At me in Discord. If we are not already friends on Discord,
Thank you for your subscription.
send me an @ from the Nightcore Discord. We got the Subarino from Prime from JDL1886.
This is the way.
Appreciate the support. Do me a favor, Wash Bear, at me and send me a friend request from the Discord, and make sure that your Twitch is linked to your Discord account.
This is the way.
We're friends already. Fair, principle of the thing. But I need your in-game name at Cloud Imperium and your email address, because I'm not giving these prizes out. These are literally from Cloud Imperium, so I'm going to be passing over everybody's info at the end of the week so that we're not asking them to give things out daily. That's a lot. They're already giving us 5 ships. That's a lot. They're just giving us 5 ships with LTI. That's a lot. I don't want to be sending them a new email every day. Like, here's today's winner. It's like, no, I'm going to send them an email Friday with everybody. And I'm gonna send them a thanks and all of the stuff. And we got Spectre VR, Phil Rossi Media with the Subarino. Appreciate ya.
This is the way.
Reply to my last post with my name and handle. Hey, you a boss. Thank you so much. Fam, I don't know what to say. Actually, one thing I will say is, let me check Twitch, because I feel like there's a setting that lets me set. I feel like I might have put my day of partner anniversary later this week, which is why we didn't see like the assignment stuff. And then Wash Bears get that sub courtesy of Dark Shadows.
This is the way.
And also, we had a sub bump earlier that I did not give my beans for. I know somebody would say like, man, you didn't do it when it happened. It's cool. Nah, fam, I'm a fan of my word. You give 5 subs, we eat a bean. There were 10 subs gifted. So we have 2 beans. One of those is cappuccino or liver and onions. And the other is, from the look of things, dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Cappuccino. Dead fish. Maybe. Wait. It's not strawberry banana smoothie, but it's not bad. I taste cappuccino, but I don't taste another bad thing. So maybe that got weighed out. Wasn't bad. Okay. Yeah. But we'll be back tomorrow, fam. I should be back at normal time. Today was a day of me trying to figure out how to do more stuff than I thought was time to be able to do, and I didn't do it. But we'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we're going to be giving away. Today was an Aurora MR. Tomorrow is a Mustang Alpha. The traditional Aurora MR Mustang Alpha, the traditional Star Citizen starter package. And then we get fun. But your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. If I can't show you appreciation, I'm failing you. And the last thing I want to do is that. Because without your support, without your presence, I would not be able to be a full-time entertainer. And I feel like I would be the worst failure of a human to not be able to support the community that keeps me full-time. So thank you. I'm honored. The Drake Cutter is Friday. Oh, trust. The Cutter's coming, and that's Friday. They gave us a cutter to give away. So yeah, that's happening, but that's gonna be Friday. That's gonna be Friday. Goon night. I mean, what a goon's at. But no, seriously, fam. Your presence is present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out in this one. And we are still sitting on a bunch of people hanging out after the raid from the big homie Sequisha earlier today. So I am honored that any of you would have stuck around for the time that you have, because nobody ever has to. Only thing I could ever ask you to do is be here. Because again, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Let's go find somebody to drop some love onto, and then we are gonna be back tomorrow with more Star Citizen. And then Thursday, I think it is we're gonna be in some Gray Zone Warfare, which I'm super excited about. Well, let's see, who are we following that is live right now? You know, we never get to raid Lady Luck very often, and Lady Luck is currently playing some Fortnite. So let's go show Lady Luck some love. Let's go show Lady Luck some Nightcore love, especially with this size raid. I feel like it's a great move. We had some good times. We can complete the Overdrive stuff later for sure. I'm trying to knock all the Overdrive stuff out tomorrow for him. So if we can knock out phase 4 and 5 as quickly as possible tomorrow, then 3.23 is where we're going to spend the rest of the day. But DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm honored that you would show the kind of support that you would to be here today. I'm honored. I greatly appreciate you. Love your faces, love your butts. Let's go see if Lady Luck flips out from getting such a massive raid. We'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out. Be excellent to one another.
Thank you for the follow.